Yeah. I got
Just at
one.
all.
I got 1333X last spot test, and I failed it.
Yeah, I mean, just like this class, we've not
Yeah.
gotten a 10x or anything yet.
Mhm. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Round 2, fight.
I'm gonna use the blah blah.
It's a good weapon.
I have switched to more special charge up, considering I never really swam around much that match.
There you go.
Yeah.
Who is that guy?
That is the
Order.
random.
Rando.
Yeah, the random. You can get partied with randoms in this match, and they'll stay with you.
Yep, it's fucking
Yeah.
annoying.
This guy some random. We making his life better right now.
Oh, I should have activated like an EXP booster.
Ooh.
When?
It's usually good to always have an EXP or money booster up, which I don't right now.
All right, we can stop
Doesn't mean
and
it's not true.
pop one.
I don't care.
Mo, do you want one? You want to use one?
Hmm?
Do you want to use an EXP booster?
After this, can I?
Yeah.
I
Alright, weapons will all stop and we'll all pop them, and then we'll
Yeah.
get super experience.
Or at least like farm or pop a drink with chunks or something. Oh god. The stamper, it's
Why
back.
are there so many stampers?
It's back. It's probably the same guy.
People forget it's bad.
Well, it
Did
killed
everyone
me.
just forget it's a bad special for Splatfest?
It killed me.
It's turf war every
Oh,
special
okay.
shit in turf
I
war.
was onto me and I killed him.
I wonder why.
Power.
What?
Blah blah blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Fuck you, motherfuckers.
Why did order have to use the same
I
weapon as
don't
me?
like one bit.
No, because they're a coward. At least it's not Aaron Spray.
Same weapon as me though? And I'm a coward?
No, I'm saying they are.
How did you get up there?
Walked. There's a little ramp behind me.
Hold on.
Yeah, right there where they are. He just came down, you can go up right there. I'm coming to you, Mel, I'll show you. Okay, I'll wait for you. Okay. Bam, I couldn't make it behind the box quick enough.
Covering the base. Covering the base.
Come on. Come on. Follow me, Mel. I'll show you how to get there. Watch.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Careful for that guy right
Right
there.
behind.
So, and then you come over this ramp over here.
Engaging actually play the game mode.
Oh.
Immediately getting hit with a stamp for it.
We're winning. We're winning.
I simply outplayed them.
Yeah, same. I did it like 2. 3. Somebody got the wipe out. Good job, y'all. That triple was good. Y'all picked that up. I like that. Good job, y'all. Alright, and I also didn't want to get partied with Order again because he is pushing this Dynamo.
Yeah. We're losing, by the way.
Did I know?
Losing.
Or maybe not. They were just painting mid a lot.
Oh.
It's hard to see the corners and how well they're inked.
Oh, yeah. I was up in their base. I was beating them in the face that whole time.
Usually just look at the mid and judge by that. Let me change my emote. I don't like this one. I just keep forgetting to do it.
I make it my personal mission to try to get as close to that spawn as possible.
I'm gonna stop.
Alright,
Just Wilshire
me too.
ticket. I'm so happy. I also got a catalog level up, so I'll check that out too.
Nice.
I'm gonna stop to you.
Yeah, we all had stuff.
Mm-hmm. Good game, yo.
I'm getting so many titles. And pack of cards. Wow, I got no new cards. It's crazy. So happy.
What y'all doing? Experience?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do
I'm gonna
that.
gain like so much.
Yeah.
I've only accounted for catalog.
That's gonna be our level, like, in the blink of an eye.
I just think it's like level 61 or whatever I'm at.
I'm gonna reach over and grab a drink real quick. I will be right
Oh, am I?
back in a second.
Okay, on my way back.
Alright,
The
where
lobby.
am I? No.
The lobby is up.
I don't get to see my level. It's been replaced by how good I am at drums. Or whatever. I wanna see my level. I wanna see my level.
It's 100,000 trillion. Oh my god!
I can't see my level. Because the flash. That event thing. Splatfest. Everything is splat something or other, and my brain does not like.
Damn. Alright. I'm cool. Do you know what we need? A splatterang. A boomerang?
That would be cool.
Yep.
Maybe that'll be one of the two.
Wishful thinking.
Oh, you're live right now.
Always.
Wait, I'm just messing with my equipment up.
Always, Mo. You wanna call me a funny name? You can. I keep your personal identities hidden. I will not ever say anything about who you are without your permission, or I'm not going to show your name or your face without asking. I'll never do that to you.
I don't think you've seen mine anyway.
Oh, I
I've
like
seen
it.
it
I like
once.
it.
I've seen it once, but I would protect your
Once
identity.
when I did it on accident.
I protect people's identities, and I don't really care what you look like. I mean, like, we're all humans, and I hope everybody likes their body, but I don't dig, and I don't really care.
I have not hated the last 2 pictures I have taken of myself, so that is a vast improvement.
My front-facing camera has been doing me nice recently. I open it up, and I don't hate myself, so something's going on. I stopped listening to everybody. Now I'm really happy. I was so hung up on what everybody was saying about me for years, and I finally just let it go. I just focus on being happy, and it just all falls into place.
No.
Hey, what other people say about me has never really been a thing that I've had to deal with.
Have you ever taken a look at
Just
them?
my own brain.
Look at their shoes, dog. They run around in them Dan Daniels, and they want to say anything about anyone else.
This fucking redneck really thinks he's prettier than I am.
Oh god, he's just jealous. Yes.
Already stuff.
I have a long-standing theory that most right-wing and redneck motherfuckers are just jealous, who don't want to make the change. Little egg-looking ass.
Oh my god, they're so pretty, but I can never be them. Except I could if I tried, but I'm not going to try. So
Time to hate them. Yep.
Oh what? There was a bomb there.
Yeah, that's how I should have missed. Sorry. Hey, over there, Marshall. Can you do something about that? I ain't got no ultimate.
shit, shit, shit,
How did
shit,
that? Okay,
shit.
I didn't.
I hate that I can't shoot through my teammates.
Oh, that fucked me up a couple times.
Dude, I love playing with randos who can't fucking read the room and see that I am fighting someone and I'm about to win, and then they stand in front of me and get us both killed.
Dude,
It happens way too often.
It's always a roller for me too.
It's just
Got him.
literally anyone. It doesn't
Nice.
matter.
Oh,
They
shit.
will stand in front of me.
I bombed him. I never have good luck with randoms.
Yeah. They can be fine
Yes, you
in
do.
not turf war.
He's a. Oh god.
I love having every 10 missile shot at me.
I'm trying to paint you.
I didn't know myself just fine,
Yeah.
but thank you.
I
Um,
died.
I'm up here. I can cover the whole mid as long as I'm just careful. Coming from behind. Boom. You got it.
Cover the base.
How did they do this? It was just up here. I like turned my back for 1 second.
I'm actually getting to fight at my range now, so I actually have the advantage that I'm supposed to have with this weapon now, so.
Nice.
Okay. That's funny.
I tried.
No, that's funny. I giggled. I don't know if I actually giggled, but I had a little internal like hee hee.
Go stupid, go stupid, go stupid.
I killed someone by just spraying paint randomly.
Nice. Boom. Put him in a coffin.
By 1%.
We win these, y'all.
We won by 0.7%. This thing is really boring.
What if they had a gun that made you shoot like a chess piece? So it was like a little L.
That would be crazy. That would be really cool, actually.
I'd just be over here thinking about like all these different weapon ideas for the game. Let me get on that dev team. I promise I'll cook up something good.
Give me my fucking bombrella.
Alright, you got it.
That thing would be so cool.
That shit they try to call a balance would be out the window if they got me on the dev team. They'd be like, but what about the booyah bombs? I'd be like, I don't care.
Fuck the
Make it
booyah
go
bomb.
through the booyah bomb.
New update, everything one-shots Booyah Bomb armor.
Alright.
And the person inside of it. Other than Arrow Spray. Arrow Spray doesn't.
Dude, that's still like a 7 hit. Hard.
And also, triple splashdown is now just the normal singular splashdown.
Oh, you actually
and it's
have-
even easier to splashdown cancel.
They made the name literal, actually. You have to do it 3 times and hit with each of them in order to get the kill now.
Yeah.
Put me on the
and
dev
it's
team, I'm telling you.
full up, slow wind up.
Yeah.
No, it's triple splashdown because it's triple the time you're just stuck in the air until you splash. That's what it is.
Oh, I got my brush, I got my brush, I got my brush. Meow. Meow.
My head up. Ah, I died.
I
Down.
have already directed someone and then swam into the ocean.
I got hit by his bomb.
Hey.
I was watching that happen. I said, what the fuck? Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, no, I directed someone and jumped in.
Did see that.
What?
Yeah. You're not stealthy, Mr. Ninja Kirby. Ham just made me hit a button and waste my shot. The Kraken swam into the ocean.
Release the Kraken. I think he was coming after me.
Ham repositioning definitely screwed me over. It literally bopped my hand.
Where did they go?
Behind you.
Oh. How did I not see that?
And I also directed them right in their fucking skull and they're fine.
Shit.
That was literally as direct as it gets, and they're fine. And Ham has put himself in the way.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck you, Roller, I'll jump over you.
Oh, bomb, let's chase him. Got him. Yoshi.
Ham, can you move yourself a little bit? You're really in the way.
I wish my cat would sit on my shoulder so I could play games and it would just be like climbing on my shoulder and shit.
Anyways, I killed all of them who were jumping. And just the shot is left alive. You're the only one who's still nearby.
Yeah, come jump to me.
Yeah, I cleared them out.
Some of them.
Sarah, you got killed. Yeah. I love kill shots not killing. Oh, but
Right.
did. First Booyah Bomb this whole match. Could not care less. I don't fucking care if you're ganging up on me, I'll fucking win anyway. We'll direct your roller and then you're next.
I got him.
I love
Got him.
losing to literally the most brain dead people. This fucking Ninja Kirby person has not done anything other than walk in a straight line this whole match.
Good try, good try.
Again, this game mode is shit for allowing that stupid stuff to win. Literally, I didn't see that Ninja Kirby person do anything other than walk in a straight line.
Maybe move left or right for me. Mainly
They did
didn't.
not do that for me. Maybe because I knew it didn't matter and I would simply hit them anyway because I have a blaster. But also they don't have the brain for that, so no. Definitely not.
Well,
Oh. Wait.
It's too late.
Ah! No,
Huh?
accidentally it's stuck.
We got stuck.
Oh, I forgot to turn on music, so I don't have to restart it anyway.
What happened?
Cam, scooch yourself.
Communication error.
I left because Mo left on accident.
Okay, I understand. That is what happened. I'm remaking the lobby.
I am petting the ham after I scooted him so that he wasn't screwing up my ability to aim. I hate that I have to watch this every single time so much.
Don't get cooked.
It's not even that.
Oh. Cat, what are you doing?
This hot dog is buzzing.
What did you say, Mo?
This hot dog is buzzing.
This hot dog busted.
I'm eating my breakfast.
A
Brekkie.
breakfast. I got a cat.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Cat looks a lot cooler than I do. Oh, she leaving. She said, nah, I'm getting up out of here.
I'm gonna look cooler than you do because I'm leaving the room you're in. I'm too cool to even be seen with the likes of you.
Well, put your butt down. There you go.
Dude,
She moving.
I forgot the name.
That is Squish.
Right, Squish.
Squishy.
Hey, Squish.
Brr. Bow.
You're chunky.
She is. She's so fat.
Oh, it's a she.
Yeah. I only have girl cats.
That's cute.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sitting here petting the cat. I thought it would have started already.
Nope.
Said I bumbled.
So I was just in there circling you like that.
Hey, do you know what it's like to have like an old good cat?
Yeah.
She's like getting kitten brain. The more I have her, every single day she just gets younger and younger in the head, and nothing makes sense. So she's getting like playful and destructive out of nowhere. I'll wake up to her like doing weird shit, like attacking my feet, and I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing? You've never done this before."
Of course, Ham starts purring the second the match starts. You go pet him a bit before the match.
The squid
Ham,
sounds
you're
like
making me
purring.
loud.
I died. The fuck
Me next, me next.
already?
Meow. We
Oh, drinks? I am not making it there in time.
Oh god, he came up from behind me. I swear, this guy's been pushing the Kraken roller for like 2 rounds.
I don't like suction bombs because I never feel like I'm in the radius of them and then I'm dead.
I gotta
Like, I'll
walk.
be so far away and I'll just die.
Yeah. I gotta walk right up the field shooting his little gun. I was like, what are you doing, buddy? And
Fucking everybody in like the last 20 matches is done.
I said, how the fuck did you get up there? Game breaking.
Yes, you who started swinging after me would have the exact same time that I got.
I'm sorry, I had to get the double, y'all. My fault.
I was just being annoyed that that person traded with me when they had the same weapon and started swinging after, therefore literally not possible to trade. Yeah, get fucking blown up. That's what you deserve.
Psych. 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 Hey, I see you over here cutting into my jib.
I didn't do anything at all. That
I
whole
know,
time.
I was just being dumb. Oh god, it got past me. The one dude who got past me. Never mind, I picked it up. Damn. They're mad at me. I know they're gotta be heated. I just stayed in one spot wiping out the team. Good job, man. Oh.
Yeah, you don't get to fucking out DPS me when you're not even swinging your fucking weapon this time, idiot.
Good job. Good round.
Okay, that's still like a kill.
Damn, bro, that's misfortunate. He got hit with a long swing at point blank. Because it gotta hurt his feelings. Boom. Put him in a coffin. Good job, y'all.
Yeah,
Yonst.
my finger hurts.
Why?
Rush.
Yeah. The joke of why you gotta keep a bucket of ice by your PC. Bloop, 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 bloop. I had to see how many kills I got. I was pretty mean in that round. I got 10. Yay.
I don't know how many I got.
You got it.
Looked and then I blanked on it.
You got oct.
I don't get to run my swim speed up on this.
Ding, ding, ding. Where's my friends at? Here you
Oh,
go.
I haven't wear this black iced tea.
Yeah, let me get into black.
Normal gear.
Oh. All black up thing. Yeah, my ink regen's not coming back quick enough. I feel it.
That's the main on my shirt is ink regen. So I don't have to worry about ink regen for most of the stuff I do. So I just change my headgear and shoes, but I don't have that. So like normally for this I'd have the glasses I've got on with it, and then I'd have the shirt with the finally with the ink recov, and then I'd have the shoes with swim speed. But because I can't have the shirt with ink recov, I have to have the shoes with ink recov, so I don't get my swim speed.
I understand.
Oh goody, their team paints better than ours does. That's always a good sign.
I believe.
I also have a blob with Kraken.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't specify what I believed. I believe I need to clean my desk, actually, is what I was thinking to myself.
I believe I directed someone immediately.
I'm over here with you. Got him with the long. With the long. Come out. Come. See what happens. Come. Well. Got your ass. Sorry I waited there so long. Something's going on down here. I won't have it.
Yeah, I only directed them 5 times, but then lived all of them. I hate when it hits someone and does the, oh, you just hit them, so I'm gonna explode immediately, whereas I wouldn't have exploded before. And then they just walk it off.
Karma. I don't get it, dog. It seems like you don't know how to spell. I'm sorry. That the education system failed you. There we go.
Oh yes, I love getting one shot by a single bubble from Globulobber at full health.
The hell? I'm
That
not
is my
looking at.
favorite activity.
I'll go to nowhere.
Thank you.
Bitch.
I don't have to fight you in your range. That's why it's called a range blaster.
I
I just
fell.
fucking walked up to the roller and just shot, and it was a direct.
Oh, I still make a fail.
Realistic dino damage, baby. I'm coming.
I died.
Okay.
We're gonna make it, y'all.
I believe.
Got him.
Thank you.
Here's a Kraken.
The realistic Kraken.
I died.
I don't know.
I mean, they were completely invulnerable, so not much you could do.
Bucket. Put another bucket on my list. Got
Put him
him.
in a bucket.
Alright. Put him in a coffin. Told that bitch to get off me. Say I don't do this shit very often. Told them bombs to get off me.
Just killed 2 with 2 shots.
They were doing that thing where they try to walk past you, but to me, I'm like, me of all
They
people? I'm
tried to
not
walk
safe.
past you into me and then die.
Good round, y'all. We did great.
Yeah. You got the 10x.
Money, 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 money,
What
money.
does that mean?
Means we
It
got
means we might as well have just won 10 battles.
10 battles worth of experience just went into your pocket.
That is true. I
Wow.
love that.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Putting. I thought it was 10 battles of experience. Yeah, it is.
No, it's not a
Clout.
It's not the experience. Oh yeah. Also, I'm level 66. That's what it is.
Bonk. Nice. Good job.
I have never gotten all 8 festival shells because I've never even gotten 8 X battles.
Me neither, actually.
I think that's like the thing above your name you get in Splatfest that you
Yeah.
see people have.
Yeah, I've seen
I
it. A
think
little
that's what you
scroll.
get for getting all 8.
Nice.
But we've just never gotten 8. Not once have I ever gotten it.
Oh.
No matter how long I've played for.
Why are my socks wet? Oh.
Ultra.
I must have stepped on an ice cube or some dumb shit. Oh, I thought it said something different. It said a boot rocking.
You're
I
all
thought it
gone.
said boot licking. I was like, nah, come on, not me, dog.
They're
No.
gonna look alright. That's
Yeah,
not true.
okay.
Makers of other people bootlicking. Anyways, I've already killed their backline.
Nice.
Anyways, I've already killed their not backline.
But,
Not nice. Oh god, I can't swim.
Okay. I love when the squid roll armor just doesn't fucking happen.
where are you guys?
Like, I had just started it, so I had the armor and just died.
What's that?
Oh, they have Booyah Bomb. Yay! They have Booyah Bomb.
Oh, here they come, too. Forgot.
Get wrecked, I directed you. Therefore, my kill was automatically cooler than the one you got on me. Simple thing. If you trade with someone as a blaster, but your shot was a direct, you won. End of sentence. Also, there's about to be an end parry on our base.
I'm respawning. I cut him off. Oh god. I went to the wrong place.
Alright, there is no longer an end parry on our base. The water level changing almost just killed me. It moved me up into their shot.
Hey, our random isn't exactly the smartest. They're just like dedicated to only painting. And you got impair or like the little dualies.
Yeah, those don't paint well.
Yeah.
Anyways, they just directed their backline again.
Good.
I don't think they're very good at backlining. You think you can sneak past me that easily? I think you can die as easily as you just did, and I think I'm right.
I long shot at him. I still live.
Directed.
Good idea.
Base. Dead. Dead. Hey, there's someone hiding behind that pillar. Hey, they're not hiding behind that pillar anymore. Don't worry about it. Oh, yay, Booyah Bomb. Excuse me. They might have took that back in the last second. In which case, fuck them. Fuck them.
Good job.
It is literally just because they got Booyah Bomb in the last 10 seconds.
Okay, last game.
What'd you say, Mo?
Last game.
Last game. Okay. Have fun. Good luck.
Yep.
I'm playing the good Expo kit for this.
Yeah.
Oh,
Till next battle.
Another 10 minutes.
I just had to
Exactly.
complain about it.
Yeah, they are a team because they all say keyboard something rather. So be careful.
They all say
Oh.
keyboard something or other because they're all on Team Keyboard.
I think two of them are different. Wait, you're probably right. I just was reading the wrong thing.
Three. This bump me like
Fist bump.
keep it out.
I love that I can just die because a Neo/Medic decided to jump off towards me, and I killed them anyway, and their shots just fell into my face. I love that my literally just fully outskilling them doesn't matter.
Funny game. Funny joke.
Anyways, they're fucking dead. Look
Yeah.
out, Mo.
Get all turned on me.
I have been hitting people with the drop shots with this recently. Why does no one know how to fucking play roller during Splatfest? I have not seen a single roller on the enemy team flick. This whole Splatfest. I don't even think that's over exaggerating. I think that is just the fact.
Guys,
Yeah, are you having fun up there? I can hit you. You better fucking enjoy it, because you're gonna die for it.
I wasn't in their hitbox.
I got the special.
Sir, I'm an Expo. You don't get to walk up to me and
Take
live.
two. From downtown with the long shot.
Fucking god, this thing has such terrible ink
Oh,
efficiency.
yeah.
I would have lived and gotten my special out. What the fuck is this person doing? What is our teammate doing? Why are they back here with that weapon?
They've been inking for like the whole game.
Back here with that thing?
Yes, I know. I've been patient.
I am not patient with that shit. This is a 10x.
Is
Get your fucking shit together.
No. We won.
Wiped them out.
Maybe.
Put out your bombs. Okay, good job.
I was doing
Yep.
bomb shot, bomb shot, bomb shot. I think we won that. If we didn't, it's Rando's fault. Cool.
Good round, good fight.
No.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the music said. That was cool.
Alright, since this was our last one, do you want to stop and do some try
Yes.
color?
Yeah, sure.
So then we know how to deal with this Rando.
Hey, good games, Mo. Thanks for coming on.
Yeah.
Happy Splatfest.
Thank you.
Okay, don't forget
Bye.
to do your homework since you took time to
Mhm.
play games, alright?
After I finished my drawing yesterday, today I'm gonna study
Uh.
for my exams tomorrow. Yes.
Alright, cool. I just want to make sure you're where you're at instead of taking too much time to play games.
Bye. Thank you.
Good
Bye,
games,
Bye.
Sky.
buddy. Peace. I was like, I'm not gonna do my homework and I'm gonna
Mm.
come on the squids. I was like, you gotta do your homework, Mo.
The squids.
Yeah, squids. It's like not often.
Well, tricolor map won't change. It's only one map for the whole day.
Yeah.
Oh, check your catalog stuff because we probably leveled up.
You're right.
I got another pack of cards. That actually had 3 new cards in it. It's the most new cards I've gotten in a pack in ages. I literally got one of the sparkly packs that is more rare cards and only got 1 card out of it.
I got
But
an emote just then.
salmon and something.
And a bunch of cards I'd never seen. You keep trying to give me that Rainbow Six drone. I'm not buying it.
Oh, I just got the spending a lot of money in a store badge for the 2 shoe store.
Oh, color my. I got a scrib.
I still love that in the Splatoon 1 lobby in this game, I bought something from the hat shop there one time, got the 100k badge, and then never bought anything from there again. This is hilarious.
That is kind of funny.
Also, star powering stuff up is stupidly expensive.
Yes, it is.
Like where you get like the 100k when you buy the DLC.
Yeah.
That's what it went into, was one hat star upgrade.
Oh, wow. That's why you don't care. It's because you're like, I already did this.
It is my only hat I have max stars on now.
Cool. I think
No, it was the wrong hat. It's a different hat that I have max stars on.
mine's like mainly on Shiver. That's the gear I'm trying to get like perfect.
Oh yeah, I got salmonid something as like a title thing. I want to look at that. Maybe the salmonid something princess. The salmonid smokeyard princess. I am the salmon drug lord. Sam, are you a salmonid drug lord?
I think so.
I didn't think so.
I think so. That cat's got his hands in some
Alright,
busy
so
business.
I think we're only attacking purple. We're not attacking the other guys unless they're being assholes and attacking us.
Maybe.
But also, versus a Dynamo and an Explo, people are gonna just fucking die.
Yeah.
Like, you tap them, it'll probably like do like 80 or kill them. Like 70 to 80 or kill them, and then I hit them at all and they die.
Hopeful thinking.
Oh, we're in mid.
Kill them all, huh?
Both of our teammates have. Oh, wait, no, they don't. Yes, kill everyone.
Well, here's level. Guess
I'll
I'm.
watch left. I've already killed someone. I don't think I didn't see you swimming up there. Oh, I don't like that it's on the grate. That kind of sucks for me. So that dually is not gonna pay any attention to anyone other than me, so don't even worry about them. Maybe someone about to jump up to the wall there. Both greens are weak. Oh, they've healed now. Hey, they're gonna get the thing. Okay, never mind, they're an idiot and walk away. I have never seen a more idiotic player. They literally walked away from the thing that they're supposed to be getting to just go paint more. And then I killed them. I had seen one purple guy and then they immediately died. So, good job on the purple. I've just been making sure green doesn't get to do anything. Hi, green. Bye, green.
They're pretty easy to hit too. They're just doing it for free too. You can just walk up and pop.
Hey, look at me when I do cool stuff in movement like you were trying to do. First off, I succeed. Second off, I use it to actually kill you, which is something you never got.
I know. Go fight though.
Really?
What? I don't understand.
I don't. How? Green was just a bunch of fucking numbskulls that didn't know what they were doing.
Maybe they made it seem that way.
You didn't see the arrow spray literally have a clear shot at the ultra stamp and walk away. Like, they resighted in, killed me, no one else was looking at them, and they walked away.
You could rock fight.
Yeah. Like, if purple would have won, I would have been fine with that, but fucking green? Really? After the shit I saw them not do? It's fucking crazy to me that green won that.
I agree. I wholeheartedly agree.
They didn't get to do anything because I just killed them with ease the whole game. In their one opening to get the stamp, they just fucking walked away. Now we're actually where we're supposed to be, which is why I switched to something faster.
Alright. Round one, wait.
This fucking Booyah Bomb is playing it like it's normal Turf War.
Damn.
And they out DPS'd my weapon that out DPS's their weapon. That's awesome. Okay, now we're not attacking green. Green is cool. Yes.
It's basically a free for all. Whoever can get
No.
that.
It is literally just, we both win if purple doesn't.
Why did he kill me while I was taking the thing so he could take the thing? Then I'm not playing like that. Because if they don't play like that...
People are idiots.
Now look, they've got this stupid thing that's stopping us from going where we need to be. That wasn't a good idea.
I mean, unless the other team is idiots, then we shouldn't attack
That
them. Which
yeah,
is what I
there it
said
is.
earlier.
There it is. There it is. Whole ass
Yeah.
idiots. They're always going to be
Yeah.
idiots. That we should never preface that. We should just send it.
Literally anyone who isn't an absolute numbskull can see that we should be just fighting purple. So it's just them being an absolute numbskull.
Yes, they did it into both.
I see that person who was green wasn't an idiot. They saw me and saw that I was pink, then they walked away. I don't like this map for this. It's kind of fucking annoying. Especially when you die to shit that didn't hit you. Hi, Mr. Booyah Bomb. I died to nothing. Literally nothing hit me. They were facing the other way. Hand over the pink. What are you doing? You killed my friend, so I'm killing you. I may have had 8 fizz banks and just not noticed. Yeah, so we won.
I hate to stand beside them.
We'll just terrorize mid. I'm doing Dynamo too. We'll just terrorize mid, and hopefully the other team is smart and won't fight us, and we'll just go get the mid thing.
Yeah. Pretty funny. There's like 2 or 3 people up on the objective. You just run up and go boop, and they all die.
Yeah. Yeah, if we're not defending and somebody else is going for the thing, so it says like, my brain not working? So it
Yeah.
says other team is going for the ultra signal, that's fine. We just need to not let purple win.
I want my glory.
Hey, have a drink.
Thanks.
What? How did they live mine? I feel bad for that other roller. You did not see what I did to them.
Watch it.
They
Bomb
barely
shot.
missed their flick, so I 360'd them. Grab it.
Had to kill one first. What?
Well, how?
Under.
I'm out of ink, I'm out of ink, I'm out of ink. Bye. Oh my god. This poor fucking roller can't get a break. Other than in their skull. Touch it. Nice. I have drinks behind.
Nice.
I got it before I died, so it doesn't matter that I died.
I want to go that way. Oh, they inked it up. Booty.
This roller doesn't know how to do. Oh, they have a shield. That a shield on the Ultra Stamp isn't fair. This is snag. Why did you laser me green? I would have had it. If I hadn't missed, I would have died.
Good job. Yeah.
Oh, other team got it. So we're fine. How did we entered the lead while we were both dead for a split second? Excuse me, sir. You don't have my permission to be there, so go away. This other roller cannot get a break.
No.
Great, thank you.
Booyaka. Nice.
Green, why are you throwing fizzbangs at me? Oh, they're probably just throwing in the paint because it's
Yeah.
last bit. Excuse me, but how did my 3 roller swings into your skull not kill you, Mr. Light Tetradoles? And why does purple always go for our base to ink? I have not seen them go for green base to ink once. It's just ours. Like, fuck off.
They didn't get it.
Range Blaster would probably be really good for this map.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, let's switch to that. Usually something good on this Laugh ST, it's special power up.
Alright. Change. Smash.
Oh, there is a matter of, since it's just 2 of us, we probably need to pant a lot. But also, fuck it, Range Blaster.
A funny run.
They did not fucking go after green. One of green only died once. They were exclusively like, oh god, the 2 dynamos.
Yeah.
You know what? That was kind of the point.
Hmm.
Yeah, we'll just aggro them to the other team, and then the other team will do the work, and we'll win. Alternatively, we'll be defending for some reason. We found the strategy. Just kill purple, and let green do all the other work.
Huh.
I don't know why we're defending. I don't know why Ham knocked my controller around.
I'm Hawaii.
That was funny. Oh my god. You see the person swim up the rail and then just I tapped them and then they just turned right around.
Yeah.
That was hilarious.
What do you think?
No, they're not.
So I could turn around for
They
one
can't stand for
second.
the
Wait.
Ultra Stamp if I direct them. Oh, you see that green? Out. I got that other one.
Okay.
I just need help with the one. I didn't have ink. Fight me. Stop running. I'm only gonna kill you. I like that as I said kill you, I directed them.
Like how there's no ledges on this level now.
Ow. Is not gonna whole team make a dash for it? Why would you go through and then use that? You're literally just opening yourself up to die. Oh hey, drinks.
Tummy pain.
You did ink so badly right then. I'm so glad I got my special. Oh god.
Alright, got it.
I will fucking survive. Why did I die? I don't know. Literally nothing killed me.
Spoke too soon.
I survived penta missiles and tri-strike, and then died to a dead person.
Hey, good try.
We lost.
Ah.
And then I rubbed ham. It's a lovely jubbly.
Good run, good fight.
I like when he lies in front of me, because then I can just lean over him. And be right on top of him, and it's wonderful.
Whenever I'm doing anything competitive, my cats really don't fuck with me. They're like, it's too hot in this room, he's moving too quick, I ain't fucking with it.
Yeah.
They kind of avoid me when I'm playing games and stuff. Not always, though. They'll hop up in my lap if it's something chill like Tarkov, because, you know, I don't move for a long period of time.
Yeah. Splashdown probably would have been better for this game mode.
Yeah.
I like that I have actually finally started to incorporate the just fling the ink above their head and it'll fall back down and hit them with this weapon. I think I can stand on the thing where the ink rail is and hit mid with this. So that might be what I do. I just bully mid. I like this strategy. We just kill people and green does all the work.
Yeah. I just...
It's awesome. I get to play the game how I actually want to. Unless we're defending again. Defending doesn't even get a bonus. Everybody else gets a clout bonus. And we're just stuck in here. Unless we're defending again. I don't want to defend. I have to actually paint.
woke up
How the
painting
fuck?
my wall.
What? Holy fucking shit. What? That was not even 5 seconds in, and he was already in mid.
Yeah, they out here.
Oh my god. It's literally inhumanly fast.
What the hell was that? If I have to turn around, I'm gonna bust somebody in the fucking head. I ain't playing.
Okay, fuck purple up. They're winning. Don't forget to fuck green up too, but...
I do violence.
Tap someone on purple. I sniped that out of the air for you.
Bonk. That was mine. I can't get it up. Thank you, Windery. Downstairs.
I got him.
What is making me look this way?
There's the purple beneath. They were probably gonna go for the stamp. Called it, and they're dead now. Predictable.
Oh god, it fell. I didn't intend for that to happen, Batman. Oh damn! What are you sharking in this late ass ink? Haha.
Okay, first off, killed someone from green. Did 90 and then 30 immediately after. AKA, they're fucking dead. And then, I got flanked by someone from purple because I wasn't paying attention. What if I just put a thing in the thing so that we can see them when they go for it?
Oh, they're about
Wait,
to
we
go
can
for it.
already know when they go for it.
We're taking it.
Not if I just have X-Blow. I don't think they considered me just having X-Blow. Why would you continue walking the way where an X-Blow is already shooting at you? I ran out of ink, please kill
Down.
them.
Down.
Yeah, I knew they were there. Hey, purple's winning. Fuck purple up. Hi, green. Fuck off. It doesn't matter anymore. Too late.
Yeah. Oh, like a centimeter away too.
I don't like being in the middle team. It's fucking like I have to do stuff. There's people coming at me from all sides, and I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't like getting ganged up on in this game. And if you're in the middle, it's just you get ganged up on simulator. Because there are literally always going to be people coming at you from 2 different locations.
Bloop 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 bloop.
I think I'll play like another match of Tricolor and then maybe a match of normal, and then I'll go.
I'm with it. I'm with the
Hopefully my
vision.
cat will not completely decimate my boob while I'm trying to sleep tomorrow. Literally, I was about to murder a bad guy in my dream, and he woke me up by doing that.
Bad guy. Your cat maybe like felt that you had some sus energy and they wanted to like make sure you're okay.
I was gonna kill the person who literally killed thousands of people, and he woke me up.
I hope you get your hands on him.
Yeah. Sometimes I get like dreams, like will have their sequel, and I'll finish the dream. But usually not for years. Why are we in the fucking middle again? I didn't want to be in the middle.
I used to have really bad nightmares, and then I had to like do something. I had to like start medicating myself so I didn't have night terrors and stuff. But after I did, I have really good sleep. I haven't had a a dream or a nightmare in years.
Yeah. I don't have nightmares. I just have wild dreams, and they're fun.
Yeah, see,
I enjoy having weird dreams.
I wish that was like the least of my problems. But I wake up and I'm looking for a dog that I never even had. You know what I mean?
Dude, I got mad about not being able to buy a DS in my dream the other day.
I remember at one dream, I was like, I'm gonna get a DS. Like the next day, I fucking did. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
But that was probably just me going out and getting what I wanted in the world, and not
Yeah.
so much the prophetic dream, or whatever people like to think.
Yeah.
That was
Like,
a-
I think it was like night before last. But in the dream, I was. You know it's a dream because I was at Toys R Us.
Oh god, Toys R Us. Been a while.
But, I went there and they had a bunch of 3DSs. Or not 3DSs, 2DSs XL. Like, the specific one I want right now. Ow. And it said it was $99. And I was like, oh my god. It's so cheap. Compared to how pricey they are now.
Yeah.
Stop selling them. So
They're
now
taking
everyone is
it.
like, oh. So yeah. But then they were like, oh, well, it's a bid, so you have to bid. But you can bid in the shop. And I was like, oh, well, I don't want to have to deal with bidding. So I just didn't do it. And then literally 5 minutes later, I come back and the bid is done, and it didn't go up from 99, so I could have bid $1 and gotten it. And I
Well,
was so mad in the dream. Like, I woke up from that dream and I was mad about that. I was like, what the fuck? They could have told me that. I don't understand why this Nautilus won't die when I kill them.
dog, you're not getting close. Get the fuck up off me. Oh, they got me.
My dog gets better. I love killing bucket mains because then I get to say that and it's true. Not that it would have been true anyway, it just is true.
Oh.
There wasn't a bomb behind me, so I don't know why I died to a bomb.
We both died that
There
bomb.
literally was not a bomb there on my screen.
Oh. Well, there was a bomb there, and I died by it.
I understand you have suction bombs, sir. Keep them to yourself. We might have won that. We had the lead for like right before the thing went away, and then we lost it. Awesome.
They need to have another creature for Splatfest, because there's 3 groups.
Yeah. I really don't like defending. It's not fun. It's stressful.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, let's go match a regular maybe, and then I'll go to bed.
Okay.
I was really hoping we were gonna be attacking, because again, I do actually really like playing attack, because we can just kill people, and then the other team will do the work. I think that's awesome that we can just do that.
It doesn't always work like
And
that
then
for me. Because
it'll
I'll just be
get
like,
you.
I'll be cutting up, like, off on the side, and, like, the team that I'm supposed to be getting along with will just come up and hit me, and I'm like, you know this means war, right?
Yeah. Well, they were only doing that in that first match, though.
Oh, I was
Everybody else
getting,
was
I was getting hit
eliminated.
every map, but I was trying to keep my cool about it. I don't really care. I think it's funny that I can just, like, swing my roller once and, like, 2 whole teams die. So I'm not too sweating. Like, I'm not worrying it.
Yeah. I think the absolute minimum damage you can do is like 35 with that thing, and the absolute minimum
45.
damage I can do 45 is the minimum. Okay. My minimum is 65. So if we both shoot at someone, they're fucking dead.
That's like the outer edges of my jump swing too, so I rarely do that. It's
Oh, I was thinking like just the regular swing.
okay, yeah, the regular swing, I think that's at least like 60 or some shit.
Yeah.
75 is what I think I remember seeing.
I don't think that's the minimum. I think I've seen like hit
That's the
like
average.
30 with it.
Oh, I don't remember anything like that. Caught him though.
I mean, it's like the absolute worst. They used that special, so they got killed by that special. Right. You had the advantage at close range, so that does not mean you're a better blaster. It just means yours has a close range mode and mine doesn't.
Oh, fucking bobblehead,
See,
look out
when
behind
I
you.
get my range, I win. I directed them. Don't worry. They're taken care of.
I wanted you to know that they were there.
I like the fizzings. I don't like that my enemies also have them. Because Blobby Lover with AoE is not okay. Facing bitch. Yeah, we're fighting at range now. Mine has the advantage. And now you're running away?
Ah,
Get directed.
he was so worried about me. He was scared.
I directed him.
I chased him.
This, they've
Line
only
him up
fought
for
me
you.
in close ranges. They'll run away if I am fighting them at the range I have the advantage in. They're only want to fight if they have the advantage. Which I can easily take away from them by killing them. You can't have the advantage as you're fucking dead. Hey, there's a dynamo coming up on you.
Is he?
There. Oh, and you're lagging too? What if me and my blaster were just better at the range that you're fighting at me at right now? I would ask what would you do then, but we already know the answer because you're fucking dead on the floor.
Sleep.
Nope. Fuck. I thought there was someone on the...
I
Oh
keep
my
looking.
God, our teammate's an idiot. Did you see our teammate
Yeah.
who literally walked past them and then died?
I just kept looking. That's all I could do.
Like, oh my God, they're dumb. Holy shit.
Hey, good round, good round.
Yeah.
Was that your last one?
Yeah.
I had a blast.
Yeah. None of that was too terribly annoying. Most of it was fun today.
Yeah.
Probably because I didn't bother myself trying to play things that just paint well. I just played things that kill well, and it actually worked today, unlike yesterday.
Gotta play for fun.
Yep.
Oh, well, you know I'll be in the same spot every night. If you're gonna play something, let me know.
Cool. Also, I doubt I'm gonna play any tomorrow.
Splatfest
So-
is tiring.
Yeah. Plus, like, when we start is always after 8, and it's ending at 8, so I won't get any Splatfest done. So we'll continue to have never, ever, ever gotten enough X battles.
I mean, I could try to come on early if you want.
No,
Yeah.
we'd have to play for literal hours with my luck.
Okay.
Literally all day, and we wouldn't get enough.
I believe, but alright.
And I don't.
Okay.
I have no reason to. The game has given me no reasons I should.
You never know.
Oh, I got another card I didn't have. For just a whole last brand. I didn't know they had cards for the brands.
I didn't either. Imagine, like,
Zeko card.
imagine losing and somebody pulls out a whole, like, organization on you.
I activate my trap card. Amazon.
Right.
It sends your paycheck to the Shadow Realm.
Alright.
Or
All your
something.
money is gone now.
Or no, it sends your package to the Shadow Realm, and then you don't get it.
Oh,
And your package is all of your cards, and you can't play cards anymore now.
oh
All of the cards I have left to unlock are rare ones.
You'll get them in no time, trust me.
Except actually they're not. I don't know why they're ordered the way they are. Oh, because they're sorted by number. Or by rarity. The not very rare ones literally cost 5 of the chunks to make. So I'd better just use the chunk thingies on those to get those first. Instead of the 40 it takes to make the rarer card.
I need to look at my chunks.
You get chunks you can use to exchange for the cards you don't have.
What are you doing,
I
merch?
have most of the cards. How many do I not have? Oh, okay. I still need 59 more, and then I'll have them all. I have 193 out of 252.
Nice. Get to rolling.
Nope.
Oh, cool. Wow, I've almost got a bunch of swim speed up.
Nice. I think it's crazy how, like, with the rarities, the rarest one is fresh. I got both of the fry cards in one pack, and they're both fresh.
Whoa.
Why does the Booyah Bomb card have to look really cool? Because Booyah Bomb isn't cool. But the card looks really cool.
Really trying to sell it?
I cannot be sold.
I cannot be bought.
Got a couple of clips. Let me check them out. Oh, this is definitely from yesterday, or when I was playing earlier. We did not go on this one. Oh, that's what this video is. This video is the... I don't know if I was playing with you or not. If I was, would have been yesterday. I was not. Oh, this is such a funny clip. So, on the new map, where there's like the grate thing on the pillar,
Hmm?
I went up on the grate thing using the fan, turned the corner, and there was just someone doing a splashdown, so they were level with it. So I just flung one explo shot at them, and they just died. It was really funny.
Nice.
No, don't post. I don't have this connected to any fucking Facebook or Twitter or shit. He just goes up and is just right there in front of me, and then he just bonks him and he dies.
Okay.
Such a funny clip.
Let's see.
I'll like trim down most of the ones I've gotten recently, and then just send them to you in a batch.
Cool.
It's a lot easier.
Don't trust you. Neat.
And again, the frame rate and quality of these videos, it is not reflective of how I play the game. It's just for some reason the videos have shit quality.
You lag sword and shoddy. I'm snitching.
I would not be playing this game at all if it ran as poorly as this clips would suggest. Touch. How did I restart the clip?
The swim speed cap out. You know? It
No.
doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, it has a cap of as many chunks as you can get on it.
Yeah.
If you have literally every chunk and its swim speed on your gear, that's the cap.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing over here.
Okay, this clip doesn't work. It restarts at a certain point every single time I've tried to play it. I'll never know what that actually was because I've already forgotten. I know this clip is that fucking roller in that one match not being able to fucking play the game against me.
Swim speed?
I literally have 2 clips of me just annihilating this one person because they just cannot get a break from one match. I hit him with like the fucking jump shot fadeaway off the top of Flounder Height.
I need to lean in and start clipping my stuff more because I've actually been making really good plays and like really cool
Yeah.
shots recently. Like with that jump shot, oh my god, I've been hitting
Yeah,
people
we
across
could
the
trade
map.
clips.
Across the map. It's so funny. I've been getting
Yeah,
good
just
kills.
hold like the screenshot button on your Switch and we'll save a video the last 30 seconds.
I'll try to remember. Where is it on my controller? It's a little circle one, right?
Should be it's the only square button.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I see it. What?
Okay. So you're just gonna get a clip of um a triple splashdown getting what it deserves, fucking owned, and then 2 clips of the same roller getting absolutely shit on.
Good.
I wish I could send them in batch. I can't send videos in batch.
I would make like a spoof account. Basically, you don't gotta upload anything to it, but I have like an account that I have for like my Oculus and like, you know, uploading
I
things
don't
and stuff like that.
I don't want to even touch anything.
It's
to that.
smart. It's smart, actually. It's a very unhealthy place. The people who own it are like mentally ill. Or they just want to fight with each other, and they all think they're right. And it's funny, like if you're a people watcher, you can sit back and watch these people destroy each other, but it gets sad after like 10 years. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I've known these people my whole life, and they're still like stuck in the same mentalities in the same towns, hating their jobs, hating their lives. And it's like, just change something, dude. Why you gotta be like that?
Yeah. Come on, bro. Do it.
Hmm.
Just do it.
And they hate me because
Thank you.
I'll sit here and I'll be like, why don't you just change the thing that you don't like? And they're like, you're an F word. I'm like, okay. I just get it. You're
Oh
internalizing.
yes. Why would I ever change the thing I don't like?
It's because they're just stuck. And they think like, oh, if I make a
Yeah.
move my life is a house of cards, the whole thing's gonna fall. It's ridiculous, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't.
Dude, I fucking came out of trans. You can't tell me any of that shit's scary.
Yeah, I'm like a schizophrenic NB. I'm surprised I wasn't killed. I'm lucky to be here.
Pretty sure, for one reason or another, if I had gone to public school, I'd be dead right now.
That's not true. Actually, I don't believe that's the fact, but you would have been through
Not
some shit.
necessarily because I got murdered.
Yeah, he would have been. I don't think he would have got murdered, but he would have been through a lot of shit, just like I was. Like I got fucked. Like back then, it was like people would fuck with you because you're just different, or they wouldn't like target
Yeah.
one thing, which was shitty. But
I mean, the it's south, so I wouldn't have been too terribly surprised if I had gotten murdered in school or something. And then also, bullying definitely would have been the last thing needed for me to tip over the edge.
I'd say
So,
my
back
pop
then, anyway.
my pop said like I was gonna get fucked with in life and a lot in life because I was different. I was softer, and so he like forced me to take like martial arts. He was like, people are gonna try to test you for no reason, and you can't resort on to like a final statement. You have to know how to resolve things another way. And then so I got my ass kicked in martial arts, but I'm glad I did because it taught me a lot of valuable life
Yeah.
lessons and discipline to live in this world, actually.
Yeah. I used to do martial arts, so I'd totally get back into that.
It's good. It's good for the soul. Even like if
Plus,
you.
learning some self-defense isn't a bad thing at all.
No, I would say practice it in your room if you can. It's nothing like a little bit of calisthenics.
Yeah, that's not the clips.
Oh, boom. We got one. There it goes.
Yeah, the 2 clips of me dunking on another roller with Dynamo were both from the same mat.
We don't look like you hit me in that one. I like how you barely had enough ink and you still got it.
Yep.
I like
See, like this is the problem with the Splatfest. I never have the ink I need.
yeah, true. I think the plane level is a really good addition to Splatoon. I like that level a lot. Wow, their little roller fell down. That's funny. Neat.
That roller in that match could not catch a break.
No. Because I was on the other side of their head, hitting them every time that, like, you weren't, like, punishing them.
Yeah.
Alright, I spent half my money scrubbing shirts.
Dang.
But Tussie said she graduated in Baton Rouge, dressed like a dude, and they paid for her graduation. They made her into a charity case. So hey, maybe you could have got a free ticket out of it.
Yeah, maybe.
I know they might have been trying to do shit like that with me, but I was like, you gotta put me in some fucking classes? I don't even want to be here.
Dude.
Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. 4 more chunks, and it's gonna be perfect. I'm gonna have the perfect
Yeah.
shiver gear. I'm gonna be moving so fast. Swim speed, like, what are you swimming from? Where are you going? Mm-hmm.
Into my enemy's souls.
Oh, I can't
With a
wait.
knife.
Can you imagine swimming up with that carbon decker roller? Just pop!
Beautiful.
Yeah. It's been 3 Splatfests, and I can't even use the gear right now because I can't change my shirt.
Yeah. There should still be an option to change your shirt.
We're partying. It's party time. Everybody unified.
Usually parties don't make you wear the same shirt.
Well, if you want to attend my party, it's good. You gotta have a collared shirt. There's a dress code. You must BYOB, and let me know if you are bringing anybody with you. I think that's like common.
I do have a collared shirt.
I don't. Wait, I do somewhere.
And a clip-on tie, and they're fucking adorable.
Whoa,
And I rock that shit.
good.
Well, that ain't a problem.
You're already
It's not
one up
even,
to me.
like- And it's not even like something I had from like remnants of my old wardrobe. I threw all of that stuff out, other than pajamas, because men's pajamas are awesome.
Yeah, sucks.
This is the thing I got after, and a hot topic, and it's just a collared shirt with a little skull on it.
Neat.
It has a clip-on tie, and it's awesome.
That's cool.
And if I wear it and one of my big jackets and with just like jeans and sunglasses, I just look like generic TV FBI agent woman.
Secret agent lady.
Exactly. Oh, I don't know if you would be interesting, but I see that Twisty has played it because it's on Steam. Stardew Valley got a big update recently.
Whoa, interesting. I don't
It's
know.
like a really big update too.
Do I have it on Steam or do I have it on?
It doesn't
I have it
say
on
you've
Switch.
Played it on Steam.
I have it on Switch then.
Yeah.
It's a good game.
Just 'cause I thought, yeah, I like it. I have like 81 hours in it, and like 60 of those were put in it into in a 2-week time span.
Wow. Yeah,
That was a Stardew Valley week.
me and Tussie went real hard on that game. Like,
Yeah.
very, very hard.
But yeah, like they added the Meowmare from Terraria
Whoa.
as like a secret item.
Interesting.
You want to know how you get it?
How?
You throw an ancient doll into a pool of lava,
Okay.
like you would do to summon the Wall of Flash.
Okay. I get to play.
I love that like good indie games all just have a little references to each other. I think it's awesome.
Yeah, definitely. I love when games do that. Samurai Gun is one that really did it, and I thought that was cool as shit. Have you heard of that game?
Mm, I had not.
I'm gonna link it to you. It's a really short game, but it's very fun, and it gives like little homages to like Rivals of Aether, like Among Us, like all sorts of crazy shit.
Among Us.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to.
Doot 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 doot.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, you get
Ba-da-dum.
3 bullets and a sword. It's a one hit versus and you're done sort of deal.
Oh, that's cool. So it's like Katana Zero multiplayer.
Yes. Yes, yes.
That sounds sick.
It's a really
I
good
like
game.
the sound of that.
I was trying to like tell Fox about it back in the day, but he was like, I don't think this game has a future. And I was like, hey man, if
Who
anything,
fucking cares?
it's worth playing.
Sounds awesome. I love like Katana Zero and Ghost Runner and stuff like that. I think those are great.
Yeah, it's quick fun. Trying to remember my password.
Like I have noticed recently that I like games that have like shorter levels that I can just restart with like a quick little button to
Hmm.
perfection. Like Neon White, Ghost Runner, Katana Zero. I've been playing Bark the Electric Jester 3 like that recently. If I make a single mistake in a run, I'll just restart because I'm trying to get all the diamond medals.
So I am in Binding.
I'm not gonna do it for the final level of Spark because that literally took me 25 minutes on my first attempt. It was not fun. It was the only time I found myself actually frustrated at that game.
I've been
It was
pretty
just
heated.
so long. It literally, with all the cutscenes and the actual gameplay, it took me an hour from when I hit start on the final level to when the game ended.
How is the story for that game?
It doesn't exist, and then it exists all at once, and it's really weird, and you don't know what the fuck is happening.
Understandable.
But it's fun like that.
Cool, cool.
It's just, nothing's happening, nothing's happening, nothing's happening. Oh god, everything's happening. What the fuck just happened? I don't know.
I'm gonna play that new Crash Bandicoot game. There's something on my list.
I've not played Crash Bandicoot.
Very, 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 very hard.
Mm. I don't know. It's just never left appealing to me.
It's hard, and the older ones are dated. Like you've got like, you know, it's like hard to play basically.
Mm. Don't mind games that are hard. I don't like it when games are hard just because the controls are bad.
Yes, unfair because of the controls.
Like,
That's a good way
give
to
me
say it.
good controls in a hard game, and I will like it. That's what Splatoon is. Splatoon's controls are fucking awesome. That's a hard game. Or like Dark Souls, those controls are pretty good. Or like again, Neon White or Katana Zero or Ghost Runner.
When you get to Dark Souls 1, you kind of get into some risky business. 1 and 2, the hitboxes are janky. One of the jankiest hitboxes I can think about is like a mimic in Dark Souls 2. But then that
I still gotta beat 3 and Bloodborne, and then maybe look at the other two.
I want to play 3 with you. It's one of my favorite games ever. And Elden
I've
Ring.
got it on the PlayStation.
Yeah. Or Elden
Need
Ring.
to, like, I still need to upgrade my RAM because it was the only thing that made it where I couldn't play that is because I only have 8 gigabytes of RAM on
Whoa.
my PC.
Wild. Yeah, that might slow you up from playing Tarkov too. So
Yeah. Yeah, like, once I get that sorted out, Elden Ring's the first thing I'm gonna get. That game looks awesome.
nice. I'll do a funny like fist run or some shit like that where I just run around and punch things.
Just punch the shit out of them while they punch the shit out of me.
Uh-huh. It's gonna be fun. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds great.
How do I-
Playing Code Vein together was fun, but also,
I hate that white
wow.
church.
Yeah, the White Church sucks. The sheer amount of boob on every single female in that game suck. Like, it's a fun game, but wow, it's hard to like stand it.
Yeah. Anime Souls, like that's why they call it that.
Yep.
I'll remember this password eventually.
You'd say you had Monster Hunter World?
I do. Wait,
Hmm,
I
funny.
have the older one.
Yeah, Monster Hunter World.
Yeah, I think so.
It's like the one that came out before the one that first started on the Switch.
Yeah, that's the one I got.
Yeah, I love Monster Hunter World. It's really good.
It's a good game. I played it for a while
My
with.
alarm was alarming.
Oh, time to be.
I turned it off.
Yeah,
It's quiet now.
it's a good game. Worth
Yeah.
revisit.
We could totally play it together sometime.
I'll send it to download. Send it to download tonight because it's a long one.
Nice. Yeah. Like, World is a really good game. Like, literally, I started playing, like, my first Monster Hunter game was Rise, and then I went to World, and then when I went back to Rise to play it again, like, visually, Rise is garbage. It
Yeah,
looks like someone took a World and sucked all the life out of the environment and the characters, and then spat it the rest out. Just the bones, and that was Rise.
I think that's why I avoided that one sadly. It's because it didn't like
Plus,
visually look
yeah,
great, and I just upgraded my PC, so it's kind of like.
yeah. Also in Rise, all of the hits don't feel that impactful, but like
You gotta level
playing
up too
fucking
much.
yeah, like playing World, fucking like playing a gun lance. Oh my god, it's like I'm fucking feeling this fucking giant lance explode in my hands.
Yeah, that's why I like strength weapons in Dark Souls.
Yeah,
You ever play God Eater? There were
I
similar
have
games.
not.
There's similar
I
games.
played the demo
I
ages ago,
I play
and then it was on sale for like $1, and then I didn't buy it for some reason.
I played 1 and 2, and I kind of like looked at the third one. And I asked people around. I was like, "Y'all want to play this?" Nobody really said anything.
Mm.
But it's a good game. It's got that
Yeah,
anime stuff.
yeah, it's anime Monster Hunter.
Well,
Well, even
Monster
more anime
Hunter.
Monster Hunter.
Okay, yeah. Accurate theme.
But does it have a cat grill friend who cooks for you?
No.
That's something one time that I loved. And it was just, would you rather have a cat girlfriend, she loves you, or a cat grill friend, he cooks for you? And it was just the chef cat from World, just the buff cat.
Yeah. If you see that
Really,
again, send it to me.
right. Yeah, like the main cat chef in World is definitely my favorite out of the series. I think it's so funny. There's just a massive ribbed cat, and he just makes the most delicate and beautiful meals.
I do remember the cat's cooking, but I didn't remember like who.
Well, there's a really big buff one, and that's the head chef.
Yeah.
They announced uh that they're working on another Monster Hunter game, and it won't be on the Switch, meaning it'll look good.
Yay, we get fidelity.
Yeah. It looks like it's going to follow the trend and be open world, which I don't think I like that for Monster Hunter.
Yeah, yeah, I like being able to go along the line, go on the track. It reminds me of
Yeah.
like Dino Crisis or one of those like
Yeah.
arcade games from back in the day.
Let's be honest, if they're open world, the quality of the actual environments is gonna tank.
I
Like
agree.
Monster Hunter World, its environments are so well made. They're so good.
Yeah.
But if it's open world and it's just everywhere, it's like, the quality's gonna tank a lot.
I hope not, but maybe.
Mm. See, I honestly don't care for the trend of all AAA games saying, "Oh shit, we better go open world."
Yeah.
You don't need to.
It worked good for Elden Ring, why not? It made
It
them
worked good for
plenty
Elden
money.
Ring because it worked good because they made it good.
That's funny to me, though.
Yeah. Like, yeah, some games made the transition really well. Breath of the Wild didn't make the transition at all. The first game was the open world, pretty much. And then,
People actually didn't really like that one either. Remember, serves
yeah.
correctly.
Breath of the Wild's really good.
I liked it, but not everybody did.
Yeah. I remember my main problem when I first saw stuff about it was just that Link's tunic was blue. I could not have cared less about the open world. I was just like, what the fuck? This is wrong. Put
People
him in
like
his green.
people will find anything to complain about Zelda, whether it be like, the switch up from like the toony style to, they're gonna make it darker gritty, then they're gonna complain about that. It's like the game does
I
with
love
Zelda.
Twilight Princess and Wind Waker.
Yeah, me too, and most of the fans did, but they acted like they didn't.
Yeah,
And that's what got us like Wind Waker.
yeah. But
Uh,
literally, Wind Waker and Twilight Princess are my two favorite Zelda games.
yeah, it was a really
And
good,
they're just the complete polar ends of the spectrum of Zelda games.
really good games. I enjoyed them, but the fan crowd is ridiculous. You know how people
Yeah.
are.
Like I can sort of get why back when Wind Waker was released, they would be annoyed because they just had the game with Child Link, so everyone was like, "Oh, next we're gonna get like a new game with cool older Link." And they got PB.
Yeah,
He's just such an adorable little guy.
it was so cool though. I mean, I loved it.
Yeah. Dude, Wind Waker is so good. I love that game. I remember on my first time trying to play through it on the GameCube. That was my older sister's. The game glitched and I had to fight a boss twice somehow. But I got a heart container from it both times.
Whoa.
So I got an extra heart container that nobody else could ever get.
Neat.
Like that's like probably the craziest. I wouldn't be surprised if no one else had experienced it glitch I have ever had in a video game. Is just I killed the big bird with the skull on his head that Ganon owns in Wind Waker, and then I had to beat it again for some reason and got both heart containers.
Wild. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. I would game shark my way into like having extra hearts like by killing the things multiple times like on the 64, but I never brought it into the new era.
Mm.
Hey, I'm gonna reach over and grab my drink real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. My punch is garbage. I don't watch it anymore.
that was crazy. I'm back.
I'm back.
Somebody was like, "Dog, my power is out. I need gas for my car. I need my friend is seizing." I'm just like, "What the
Okay.
fuck are you asking me for? Are you crackheads fanging me on the fucking internet right now? Scary dog."
Just dang. Good luck with that, and then just carry on with your day.
I just said, "Dog, what?" And I just laughed. I just closed my phone. I'm not going back to that. It's abusive. That's crazy,
I
dog.
should probably go now.
Okay, well, hey, thanks for hanging out. I had a lot of fun
Yeah, I
today.
had fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty darn fun.
Good games, friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night. Peace. Have a good one.
Bye. Where's the button?
You'll never believe it. The keyboard died. How am I supposed to set that up if my keyboard's dead? It's a warm little motherfucker though, bro. Raspberry Pi. I need to like get a better cooling system to shut it down. I'm surprised I haven't fucking electrocuted myself touching all these like bare ass circuits. I think it's funny though. I'm not gonna stop doing it until I actually get zapped. And even then I'm gonna be like, huh. Yeah, the only cure for my fucking seizures is how much money do you have in your bank account, actually? I said, John Wick needs you to become the Fortnite winner. Do I look like I have money? I'm basically a homeless person. I'm like 3 bad days away. I don't know why motherfuckers are like, hey, you got a buck, dog? You look like you got a spillover. Let me plug in these little fucking circuitry things real quick, and I'll get right back to the gaming. So sorry for taking my time, y'all. Alright. Ah, they were looking at happy birthday on my money. Hey, well, there's also another little thing about that. People fucking hate me, so they're not gonna give me anything. I ain't got no money. Fuck off. What is this vibration? Why do I have... Oh my god. Yeah, my drink's shipped. Oh, Amazon's telling me late. They're like, hey, your fucking SD cards are here, and I'm like, already done wrote whole ass operating systems on it and shit while I was playing Splatoon. That's fun. So I have 2 operating systems that I put on my Raspberry Pi. I have one which is an emulator, which is over 100 emulators. I didn't even know there was a fucking 100 emulators. And then I've got your basic Raspbian software, which is like Linux, basically. So now that I've got my SD cards back, I can get back to making that tiny little CyberDeck laptop. I've been planning on that one for a while. Little things keep coming up. Oh, I need to learn how to 3D print a fucking piece of plastic for the screen. Oh, I need to find out exactly how to program this. I've been coming into so many little motherfucking bumps when I'm trying to figure this shit out. But it's a lot of fun. I love problem solving. I'm thinking with a noodle. I'm eventually gonna pull this motherfucking hodgepodge little machine out and you're gonna be like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, I made it. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's dangerous, but I like it. Who here right now? None of them. These are dubs.
Hey, kids.
Hey, Dad.
What do you want to do today?
I don't know.
You want to go to the matinee?
No.
Do you want to go to the amusement park?
No.
Do you want to go to the punk rock show?
Yeah, let's go to the punk rock show.
Um, yeah. Handle down. Separate the church and state. Huh? They was mad about that one. Sing my country tis thee, sweet land of liberty. Even though safe, for the land of liberty. Oh. Get some money rolling before I start. Nope, starting the whole playlist. Might as well just put it on. Come on! I want to use it. It's not bad. Why not? I'll use it. I'll try it. Not my normal cup of tea. Come out! What is one? Fuck, I'm cold. Boing. Boing. First things first, I need to charge this wireless keyboard so I can fucking interface with my Raspberry Pi. That fucking way I can make sure that retro game machine I've been working on is fucking going good. I got so much shit in the pot right now, I'm cooking. I wish it wasn't schizo, might be a lot easier, but Oh. Fuck is the name of the song? God damn it. Six of Losers Able to See Me. This is such a good song. Alright. Back up in it. An underground parking utility key for where? Here? Here? Y'all play too much. In the city center. This is me. It's down here somewhere. I know it. And a bank key. We're gonna hunt down this bank key? That could be cool. I know there's a door down here. I have to find it. It's where that key is. It's gotta be. I've seen dude pop it. Greedy boy. Can't remember what his name was. I mean, who had enough but couldn't stop getting more. Fuck, what was his name? Kept dying every time because of it too. It was really funny. Fuck. Anyways. Oh. Would you look at me? I'm gonna hold on to my shit for now. Get ready. Boom. Who is that? It's already been open. Alright, this is the room I think this key opens. What does this say? My graphics aren't high enough to see. Okay. I don't like what they're doing in there. Is it purple? I can't even see it. No, they're all the same. Wait, Unity, let's see where this Unity register key takes me. Oh, in the new place. Interesting. Y'all know I'm not going there. What are you giving me a key to a level I can't even fucking go? God damn it, Targon. Oh. Oh, okay. Pa. Bob shop. Chicken spot. Cog spot. Oh, this is a fucked up little spot. I never imagined. Hello?
Подмагните! Подмагните!
Sometimes I hear people's voices cutting in. Like, did you just hear that dude? I heard that dude. What are you doing?
Подмагните! Подмагните!
Ah, I need ya. I don't understand my voice lines yet. Whittly. A yellow flare. happened, buddy? Got all this nice stuff on you. And you died? Please give me this shirt quickly. You heard a burp? I heard a burp too. Look at all this shit, dude. Died. He walked into the mines. Looking like this, dude. Phew. That's a scary dude. How is he walking into the mines at level 45? Oh, I gotta go. This guy was a cheater, dog.
А, подмогните! А, подмогните!
Scary. Dog, I hope all these fucking mags are filled with M995. Oh my god, if so, that's the biggest come up. I could run 8 hours with little 10 rounders and it's a rat. It's a rat, dog. Oh my god. On top of it, that's like the top tier gear. Look at all this. Like, ooh. Oh, this is still stacked, but fuck. I can't even get these bullets. God damn, man. All the top tier gear for me? Just because you didn't want to watch where you was walking? No. Do it again. Let me see you do it again, please. Please. Bananas. Absolutely bananas. I'm elated, dude. That was so ridiculous. Maybe he was being chased. Perhaps. But I can't really, like, there wasn't much going on in the area when I came to. I laid down on top of that car and I just kind of, like, watched for a second. And I seen him laying there. I was like, Huh? What is tan pants? Who wears tan pants? Oh, the PMCs do. That's when I decided to fucking move, because PMC loot's not gonna sit for very long on the streets. Especially the way he was dressed. Like, I haven't even seen that face mask. Oh, that mag. Oh, butter. Oh, that one too. Man, I'm sick. Sick of looking at this dude shit. Get it out of here. He just had fucking the Grizzly loose. He had SJ6's loose. That man had money. More money than he knew what to fucking do with. Whew, look at this. Too much, dude. Frivolous. Time to go. Sneak around and kill things with my pistol. Ah, that felt good. It'll get it. Whee! Only a flashlight, are you kidding? This is a really crazy spot for me to lay. If I leave. I really tortured that guy. He was trying to push to the middle of the level and I fucked him up. If he chases me into these towers or into these tunnels, good chance I kill him. Flashlight. No laser. I'm getting my silent scav kills, I guess. Well, got one. I'm doing the Punisher quest. This is gonna take me forever as a solo.
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так... Левый коронный, правый похоронный. Служивый!
4. Whoever I pissed off earlier keeps shooting the side of my building. So fucking mad. It feels really good to wear armor. Sometimes it feels like you're getting a hug. And my back was hurting a little bit. I feel that armor right on. God, got it as tight as it could go. I felt like I was getting hugged. I feel like I'm so good right now. Like hugged by a fucking bear. Five. And I'm out of ammo, so I gotta make a push.
Ты куда?
I remember doing this. Questing. I don't got no bullets for it, buddy. The fuck was that? Dog, I saw something move. That's scary. Cricket. Oh my god, I'm rich. Okay. Not horrible. That's a successful reserve raid. That's a dub. Feel good about it. "22 hits. Wow. It's crazy. I'm gonna be honest, Sensei. sold the clothes on fucking battlestate.com. I haven't looked at the clothing. Ragman has once. None of that quest shit. Nah. I ain't looking at a single near one. Okay, how you doing? I'm happy how I look. This is dope. It was look better on my enemy's PCs, but it is what it is. If I get Epsilon again, oh my god, bro. If I get Kappa, oh my god, dog. I am gonna go in on motherfuckers. They're gonna see my face. They will see me. Isn't that right, Squishy? I'm gonna make a bunch of fucking noise about it too. If I get Kappa? Shit. Shit better. That's a lot of work. But I meant more specifically like Epsilon's easy. I've done that before. It's not easy. It's very hard. And I'm gonna test myself. But it's worth it. That K means a lot. Oh, Squishy. I love you, little budgie. Boop, 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 boop. Do you think I won't knuckle up in Factory with Tagilla? That's a cakewalk. Tagilla's one of the least armored people. He spawns most frequently. He's in close quarters, so you could just do run-throughs looking for his ass. That's easy. You know what's hard? Cultist hunting. You know what's hard? Killer hunting for that fucking striped jacket. That shit's hard. Fucking Lightkeeper Hubble quest where he'll have you move 3 fucking Lennoxes in Raid Dog. Just think about that. The game gets crazy. Really crazy. It is a lot, but I ain't got nowhere to be. This is what I do. I think they might have taken the Tagilla. I think they might have made it 10, actually, because people were complaining about it. A lot more people have Kappa now. First step is Punisher, and I'm like a quarter of the way through it. So, hey, Ziggy, get in. How are you doing? Well, oh, you're a good-looking girl. Yes, you are. Gotta dust that old coat out, huh? Huh. What are you looking on? Stop it. Alright. That was real fun. Streets last time. Got easy good loot. Go right back there. I believe in the heart of the cards, Yuki boy. Anything I need in this game, the game just plops right into my fucking lap. I don't know why people cheat. Or it's because they don't believe maybe, and then the game fucks them for it. There was that, like, you know, that first couple, like, years when I first started playing this game, it was just like L, L, L. But then it's just like, I don't know. I think the game leans into the players, one, to giving them items they like if they play good with the systems. Two, the rep systems also like do that. I was gonna say, two. It's all there. Like, whether the game's leaning into you or you're leaning into the game, as long as, like, there's active play, something's gonna happen. I think, professionals would be like, if you don't practice, then you completely lose all of your skill. And I don't believe that. You take a little break. play a farmer game. Do something that makes you happy. If you're not, like, happy playing Tarkon. But some people look at this like a farming game. Shit. I tried playing it with, like, China Joe, and he was like, you don't want money? I was like, no. He's like, we're not farming money, what do we do? I'm like, we are other people's problems, Joe. He was like, "Oh, that's inventive." I was like, "You goddamn right it is." Give me that shotgun. And so like the places that they would go to loot, I would just do it really fucking crazy with a shotgun and then kill everybody I could, and they'd be like, "What in the fuck, dude? This is how you play?" And like they were had me playing with their other Chinese friends. They're like, "Your American friend's crazy." I'm not fucking with him. It was so fun. I actually need to start playing with other cultures again because that shit was lit. They move so fast paced. If anybody were to be able to get Kappa, Joe probably got it. I gotta ask him about that. I only preface China Joe because that's how he introduced himself to me. He was like, "Hi, I'm China Joe. Why do you call yourself that?" He's like, "Oh, I'm from China." Okay. He had a little bit of an accent at the time, but he still does. I miss China Joe. I gotta fuck with him. Yum. Okay. Round one. Fight. Oh my god, we're already fighting. Oh, don't shoot. Okay. Labs. Alright, so key card. Initiative for me to live, but. Fuck me. What y'all doing over here? Stop it. How'd you know, dog? What? That's the dead end. I better not go down here and just fine. Here's the park. A little bit of a park. Parkinson. Maybe there's a gun over here so I don't get myself killed. Come help. They know, dog. I don't know where the fuck they are, but they know. I'm not fucking with it. I need a better gun. Something better than 7mm. I'm dead. Dead. I don't, like, the main thing for Kappa 2 would be, like, I don't know how many more, oh god, look at all this, all the scat bosses here. I don't know how long we have until white. Like, if it was a reasonable amount of time, I would just play passively. But I don't want to fight with the white bullshit and then try to cap out at the same time when the quests aren't working and everybody's like trying to get in the streets and lighthouse, but it won't let them. Because that's what it's like when it was. Might be early. What if I can get in this truck? I'm probably gonna die right here, just if we're pre-phasing.
подмогните!
Oh god. Ow! That shit hurt, cuz, right in the motherfucking noggin. Oh, those are my friends, too. Kill him, Mr. PMC. I'm gone. Fuck that shit. I value my life. I got shot in the head once and I'm concussed. Put my face in the trash for a little bit. I gotta get the fuck out of here, man. This is one of the scariest streets missions I've ever been in. Oh no. What in the fuck hit me in the head, dog? I've been trying to figure out this whole time. Something hit me in the head. The thing is, I don't want to leave. Actually, I want whatever's in there that just fucking shot me in the head. I'm too stubborn. Oh, they're using green flint, dog. I better just go. Fuck. They want my chance to leave. Oh no, my light just fucking cut off for no goddamn reason.
А, подмогните! А, подмогните! А, подмогните! А, Подмагните! Сейчас барыгам, а потом по-бабам.
Hey, careful, man. Something going on funny. They're shooting green flares and shit.
Buddy, what'd you say? I didn't catch what
They're
you
over
said.
here shooting green flares and shit. So there might be PMCs in here. They might be fighting scout
Oh,
boss.
perfect. That's what I'm looking for.
Hey, man. I am the push. I am the defiant one. I will always be the one to go first. He said perfect. That's what I'm looking for. I hope he gets them. That was really fun, though. I love when a match is like anxiety filled. It's like very pragmatic and still the whole time. Nobody's moving. And then there's a bunch of noise and everybody's running around and there's like 50 people and everybody's shooting and whoa, that's so fucking cool. I love that. What a red rebel, man. I need it. Need it. Especially if I'm doing these motherfucking dumbass missions. Good, because I'm gonna have to buy so many motherfucking everything else. I need 15 propane tanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, how many? 15? Okay, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 6. I only need 6 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not enough space in sash. Hoisted by my own petards. Yet again. Oh my god, dog. Come on. I'm trying to buy this shit. Huh? Please. My heart hurts because you won't fucking sell me the goddamn propane tank. This must be how Hank Hill feels. Hill Bill. So this way, if it spawned me at the fucking thing, I can get out. Want to see $1 million go just like that? Fitting. Alright, what my phone ring? Hello? What do you get? Very good. It means it's cold. 42 degrees. What was it doing? Wait. I have to count my fingers because I'm dumb. Don't make fun of me. Boom. 1.5 million gone in a blink of an eye. Oh my god. Can't believe I just spent all that fucking money. I'm an idiot. I need to scab 32 times now. Gato. First, I better put this motherfucker on so I don't accidentally sell it. One thing that I recommend when you get fitting, Tosi, is to save all your sugar. And that's a good way to make a lot of money once you come to the flea market. So like, watch this. Boom, filter by item. Boom, 80k for sugar. 88k, I'm sorry. I should focus on the numbers more. But that's a small fortune in itself if you just pick up sweets. People are like, how do you make money in Raid? I'm like, sugar. Nah, don't tell them. People like us, what the fuck we gonna do? I can't take every fight. Boom. And there, 666, lucky number, got a bag. I could go through my keys too. And make a small fortune right there too. Acquired. What you want for the Dan Jackules? Schlick case. What is this? Who are you? Therapist. For the thickums, where is it? Face of here today. Mechanic's about to level up, and when he does, I'll get soft settled at neck kisses. I mean, he'll sell me the items I need. Did you hear? What'd I say? I don't know. Anyways, carrying on. Little guy, that crickety D. Alright. Wow. What's going on with that flashbang? I can't believe the dude threw a fucking flashbang at me and I said, huh, and ducked it. I ducked his fucking grenade. It wasn't a flashbang. It's like a real grenade. Where'd that money come from? Cool. You said okay. Hey, look. I got my Red Rebel. It's okay. We can leave. We can leave all this behind us. We can take the emergency exit. Now that I've got it, I'm gonna watch a video on the new updated Red Rebel extractions. I'm back. Boo, boo, boo. Red Rebel extraction. 4 years ago. Good googly moogly. I hope you're not an idiot, dude. I hate watching idiots talk.
What happens? I take my time to level up, get some
I
tasks,
take my time to eat my little fucking strudel in my lederhosen.
extra camp until free market, which takes me like 3 or 4 weeks. But this wipe was different. This wipe
This motherfucking.
felt special, since our Lord and Savior Nikita himself finally decided to change the recoil and make it every gun usable. Yes, that's
Beautiful.
it took several wipes to finally realize that the recoil was
Oh no, you're killing me. What's the cat doing? This makes me mad because they're not like telling me what the instructions are.
Hey guys, and welcome to a extract guide for the Lighthouse Mantim Pass. To start off, you are going to need to get yourself a Red Rebel and a paracord. So once you're on the Lighthouse map, what you're going to need to do is head over.
It's
to
bullshit because they won't let you do it in an armored rig. But,
we
I've been practicing to do that in real life.
across the
So it's
road
bullshit that
down
you can't do it.
free, just so you can get yourself your bearings. Once you're here, what you're gonna do is head past the garage on the right hand side, and you're gonna look.
I have to talk to Nikita, and I have to tell him
Right here,
if a twin can do it, he can do it.
pull it round to the right hand side. So basically,
Period.
you're gonna be running directly east at this point, straight towards the outside of the map. And
Oh, kitty!
you are gonna need to
You're a good girl. Alright, is that it? God damn.
Don't forget to check out Swan.tv as well. That's a one-stop shop for all of your guides, paths, keys, all those kind of things in one location. Hopefully, guys find this very useful.
Alright, I need... I don't want a playstyle dog. I want... I talking this, but he could be like, try this playstyle, but it's him running around with an M4. Okay, dog. Yeah, maybe this.
What's up, everybody? I'm
Thank
Jason
you,
Zan.
Kazam.
Welcome back to another Escape
At
from
least you're
Tarkov.
fucking nice.
Here's another one of our advanced map guides, and we're talking about
Map
Reserve
guide.
today. Now, these map guides sit kind of somewhere in the middle. They're not for brand new players that are just learning.
Tell me about my
basic
quest,
mechanics
dog.
of the game. I've got map guides for that. And if you've played, 2,000 hours of Escape from Tarkov, you're probably not going to learn anything new here either, unless you haven't really touched Reserve at all. This kind of sits in the middle. We're talking about PvP rotations and spawn.
Okay,
battles
I
and
need to
stuff
know
like
that.
So if you
Come
have
on.
200 hours in the game, you have a basic
I
understanding.
have
of looking
7,000
at
hours and I
the
don't know that shit,
this is
so...
the guide for you. I seriously
It's
think
not
once
fair.
you
It's
find
not
this
fair
video
that you
below,
say
I'd love
that.
to have you stop by and say hey. And if you like the video, think about dropping a like or subscribing to the channel. for
Some
more
people,
videos
like,
this.
when Reserve
Subscribe
came
really,
out,
really helps
I was
me
like,
out
the
as a
only
creator.
thing you can get at Reserve is
Do that.
bullets.
And
Because
also,
that's how it
like,
used to
go
be
ahead
back
and
in the
download
day,
it.
so, like...
So if you
Do I
see
need
any of
bullets?
these
Why the
advanced
fuck I'm
maps,
going to
they
Reserve?
always start with kind of like spawn PvP.
It's not a
PvP
bad
that
level.
happens right out of spawn in Escape from Tarkov is one of the most crucial things to be aware of. Whether you want to engage in PvP or not, the reality is that late in the wipe, because of the way the spawn system works currently, that's where a lot of people who are playing the game for that purpose, for PvP, are going to find that. So knowing where you spawn and then immediately being able to know where people are spawned around you, or at least where people will potentially spawn around you, is so crucially important. The spawns are just like every other map all the way around. And the thing about Reserve is that the movement isn't as linear like other maps, because in most maps you spawn on one side of the map and you have to extract on the complete opposite side. And so that provides a very basic movement pattern from one side to the other. Because Reserve isn't like that, it affects everything, including the spawns. A lot of times people on other maps are going to spawn and then immediately start moving that direction so they can go through, get a task done, get some PvP, move out. Because of that, because you can extract the D2, the new underground extraction, the cliff descent, if you've got a Red Rebel and a Paracord,
Got it.
always there, you can kind of do them whenever. People are much more likely to maybe hold certain spots or hang around a certain area. There's not as much incentive to move around the map, which is sometimes what I love about Reserve and sometimes what I also find frustrating. So I'm kind of on the fence about it. I think Reserve is a great map. So that affects all the way down to even the spawns.
I wouldn't
and
think
how
that. I would
people
just
play
run
out of
through. Pa,
spawn.
pa, pa.
Oftentimes on Reserve, people play really aggressive, and you're looking for any spawn that you've got people on your left or your right. You really, really have to be careful. Unfortunately, the way the spawns work right now is that a lot of them are really close together. If you've got, like, for instance, this bottom left-hand spawn, oftentimes you can have a team up here or on the other side of this fence and a team right here or a solo or whatever.
Oh,
And so
no.
there can be a lot of fighting just like right out in this corner, and same in this corner. Just immediately out of spawn. These are really, really rough spots. So you kind of have to be aware. Playing slow can be effective, but if you're playing too slow, you're in a corner. So somebody can start nade spamming you. There's not a whole lot to do. So you kind of want to get somewhere. You can get in the bunkers. You can get up to the pawn building right here, or the Black Bishop, or something. But pick a direction, stick to it. If you're constantly back and forth, is there someone in front? Is there someone behind? If you're doing that too much, you're going to kind of get caught. Quick decisions out of spawn are often what's going to save you. Even if you make the wrong decision, just kind of like add that to your repertoire and start to learn and learn and learn, because a lot of the times you really are going to want to be able to make a quick decision, make a move, and go there. up actually on the cliff descent near the top bunker here near the dome. It's a relatively safe area to spawn. There's not a whole lot. If you're up here, you're most likely the only one up here. You can get to a bunch of spots right here where you can kind of see anybody else pushing you. So that's a pretty decent place to be. If you're spawned near here, you can get right into these long buildings right here or right into one of the night buildings. A lot of these spawns you can push right into the pawn buildings if you need, or the bishop buildings. Kind of getting inside, getting situated can be helpful. Down in this corner is the same thing. You can spawn by the marked room right here by these bunkers, but you could have people crossing over the bunkers here, pushing this way. You could have these guys behind the train station.
I need some quest guns, dog. Hold on. Cause this little what the fuck's it called? Gun. This fucking 5.7 I've got is good, but I have a downside to it. One is a Western ammo type, and it's hard for me to get. So after I shot that 300 bullets, I had to leave. I had 11 bullets left in my gun at the end of that last raid. So I need to commit to something a little bit more viable, which is probably going to be an SKS, because you can silence it cheaply and you don't have to do shit to modify it. Let's see if he's even got one for me. Hold on. A GP coin and a screwdriver. That's not bad. Not enough space and stash. And for weapon parts, I can get weapon parts pretty cheap. So you can get like a decked out SKS from Mechanic. Where the fuck his name is? Mechanic. Alright. That's goated. Alright, so that shit. Keep that. That'll be for crafting when I get back on my feet. Sell the Genji, sell the Waka. Say, keep vodka. I can't get all my liquor now. I know that running needle's 100k. That's easy money, but I don't want to come up off of needles just yet. Music on. Alright.
Pushing this way as well. So the spawn PvP, like with all maps, but especially reserve, because people don't have as far of a place to go. If you get into PvP, and I've done this a lot, if you spawn on this side of the map, you get into that PvP immediately right off the bat. As soon as the game starts, you can just run right up to the cliff descent and extract. Like, you never even have to touch the other 60% of the map. You can just like boom, boom. Where you hit some raiders, boom, straight up. So it's an interesting kind of mechanic on how the map plays out, but it's what shakes it up, which is, I think, ultimately a good thing. So be careful outside of spawn, getting into a building, into somewhere, going to a place where you can kind of check your surroundings and check where all those other spawns are. Just be careful, because there are people that are pushing very specific spawns and very specific rotations. Other PvP hot zones, the thing about reserve is that almost anywhere can be. You can basically, for the most part, once you're 3, 4, 5 minutes into a raid, kind of delete these big open areas. Not a whole lot of people, some people call these like the golf courses or stuff. Not a whole lot of people go out here. But,
I do.
Because it's so dense as far as buildings, like the map itself is relatively small, but it's so dense with underground layers, with tons of buildings. All the buildings have multiple floors. It really provides a place where a ton of PvP can happen. So the night buildings, a lot of PvP happens there. The pawn buildings and the bishops, especially out of spawn, everybody's pushing inside. A lot of PvP can happen there. The train station and the K buildings right here can be a lot of PvP as well. So everybody kind of shifts into the buildings, and there's loot everywhere, and there's potential for PvP everywhere. So listening for audio, listening for where shots are, where you think people are rotating. The dome is like a PvP zone in the sense that there can be people up there sniping. If you are up on the dome, you can have a view on so much of the map. The dome is actually in a really, in my opinion, good spot in the sense that you don't really have people It's not like you have people up there every raid where you really can't traverse the map, but it happens often enough that there are people up there sniping that you should always be checking it. Does that kind of make sense? So
Correct.
it's not like there's just always somebody up on the dome and you can't move around, but it's not the flip side of that either, where nobody ever snipes you up there, so you don't have to worry about it. So that's kind of perfect, where it's like you always need to be checking and be aware of what's going on and where people are, and kind of checking that angle to be safe. As far as loot, there is an absolute ton of loot on reserve, as I'm sure you know if you've got a decent grasp on the game. But we know that loot oftentimes drives PvP because people are all rushing to the same spots. The loot economy on reserve is crazy. There's just an infinite amount of ways to make money. There's like military and tech loot. There's even medical loot. There's hideout items and stuff. And then as we'll talk about later, there's even a ton of like gear, weapons, and armors that you can pull off of the AI in reserve. So, so we've got the King building here, which oftentimes people call Queen. I think technically it's King, but a lot of people call it Queen. There's a ton of military tech loot in there. The top floors of some of the pawn buildings and the bishop buildings. There's 2 marked rooms, one in Black Pawn here, one in this building down in the bottom right corner. There's actually a 3rd marked room that they added down below, which we'll talk about in a little bit. The night buildings can have a bunch of like miscellaneous loot. The train station K buildings can have like hideout loot, motors, and fuel and stuff like that. There's a really, really dense loot economy here, which can mean that it's super fun and relatively easy to make money if you play your cards right. But that oftentimes drives that PvP. The marked rooms are very contested for PvP during the start of the raid. The Queen or King building here oftentimes has a ton of people moving through it. A lot of times, yeah, you'll find like hatchet runners or pistolings that kind of run through and scoop up a lot of the loot. But either way, you're going to find a lot of people around these areas looking for that loot. There are a ton of keyed buildings on reserve. This isn't a video where we're necessarily going to break down every single loot run and every single key. There's actually some phenomenal guides out there if you're specifically looking for a loot run or for a breakdown of the loot on reserve. There are videos out there for you. I'm more talking about strategies and stuff like that for reserve, because we could talk for 30 minutes.
Listening to Jessica Zam talk is like listening to like Freddie Got Fingered be like, yeah, and I'm a businessman, and well, as a businessman, when you go through reserve, you gotta, I just move like a businessman. Yeah, so I'm technically like a businessman telling you. Dog.
Presses into the building, and then you can use these buildings to traverse the map, basically from one end to the other if you want to. A huge driver for loot is the AI in reserve, because one of the coolest things about reserve is that you're fighting scavs, player scavs, the scav raiders from labs, and the Gluhar scav boss. So these red skulls here are all the places Gluhar can spawn. Gluhar has 6 or 7 guards on him. They're just an absolute unit. They're super fun to fight. Of course, like most of the bosses, they can be aimbody and frustrating. But one of the coolest things about it is that he has one of the most spawns of any of the other bosses. So it's really dynamic on if you're going to find him, where you're going to find him. He can be in either of the night buildings. He can be in the K buildings here at Black Bishop or Black Pawn.
That's not good for my ass running around with a pistol.
Between these 2 buildings.
I'm actually here to hunt scavs. That's really not good for me.
Book it from wherever he is, if he's still alive, towards the armored train once that comes later in the
Yeah, that seems that too.
So that's really cool. Because he's got so many guards and him, you can pull tons of loot, good ammo, good guns, good armor, good helmets. I mean, Vulcans, Altons, all sorts of stuff. And there's so many of them, so there's so much loot. And there are raiders that spawn as well, which is super cool in my opinion. They can spawn just randomly, like in this Black Pawn building, or between, like in the parking garage here, between these. I've seen them just spawn. Nothing is needed to get them to spawn. You can hit the button that's right here.
The button
triggers the alarm that opens up the hermetic door. That can oftentimes trigger them spawning around the train station. Sometimes if that button hasn't been pulled, if the armored train comes, a few raiders will spawn there as well. Raider loot, as we know, is really good. Good guns, good weapons, good armor. Between that and Scav Boss and the Scavs and the loot on the map,
you make me nervous, Jesse, dog.
This map ends up being played so often. It's so highly contested, especially late in wipe. It's a great place to make money. I just like the dynamic of it. I like never knowing what I'm going to get into, whether it's just PvP or some of my favorite raids where I was fighting raiders and boss and PvP all in the same raid. And when you extract, it just feels really, really good. if you are playing,
He
with
gives
a
me
duo,
anxiety.
highly recommend spending some time, duo or squad, learning these call outs. The names of the buildings. I've played hundreds of reserve raids, and I'm still very confused by them sometimes. If you're in the raid, if you're in the heat of the moment, learn what color, because there's two of a lot of things. There's two knights, there's two bishops, there's two pawns. So understanding when somebody calls out black pawn, wait, which one is that again? Or white knight, wait, which one is that again? That can be really, really rough in the heat of the moment. If you're trying to win a fight or get to cover and you don't know where your enemy is, it can be frustrating. So
White is by
learning the call
garage.
outs, learning what each
King
building
is in the
and then
middle.
creating some call outs for some of these
Bishop's
more
at the
important areas.
bottom.
I would
Pawns,
highly
that's the
recommend that because
the
there are
barracks.
anywhere you are, there are so many angles you can be shot from. Learning to identify
White
that
bishop
and then
is
adjust to
the
that
food
is going to be huge.
food storage.
There's a ton of verticality to the map in the
Black
sense that there's a
bishop
lot of underground
is
tunnels
the
and stuff like that.
the
There's
education
also
center.
that's underground right here. That kind of connects from this end to this end of the K buildings. It's pretty simple. You got the 4 big cages down there with a ton of loot and all the keys. That's not too complicated. They added the brand new tunnel system underneath this helicopter. Basically, it connects both of the bishop buildings, the king building, and the 2 pawns. It connects all of them underground. This can be very confusing. If you have even played Reserve a lot in the past, but they patched this in and you didn't really take the time to learn this, I would highly recommend learning it. I would say even in offline mode, just running around down there, it can get super confusing down there, especially when the lights are off. There can be raiders down there. The button triggers raiders. It can be incredibly
There's another button which triggers more raiders.
It's awesome because it allows you to make incredible flanks and plays. Because if you're getting sniped from,
I was looking at his clock saying 120. I was like, there ain't no fucking way, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
that building and pull a flank on them. There's loot down there. There's raiders down there. There's an extraction down there. Learning the underground systems is crucial, and that's what makes it so great. It looks like a pretty simple map. It looks small, but because every building has multiple stories, because there's 2 different underground tunnel systems in the on the map. There's marked rooms everywhere. It's very dynamic. So even if you've played it a lot, there's always more to learn. There's always more ways to hone your skills on reserve, and it's super fun. As far as recommended kits and stuff like that, you can kind of do whatever you want. This is kind of like Shoreline.
Yeah, I've been using a pistol.
There's great places to snipe if you like bringing bolt action or variable optics for sniping. I like getting into close quarter battles, so I'll normally bring a red dot on a full auto weapon and just move from building to building to building, not pushing out into the open too much, so I can get into closer battles, close to mid-range battles. Having a lot of grenades can be a really good thing because you might need to just push an enemy out of a place. You might need to push some raiders. You might need to just see where they are, and you want to use that as the audio cue. That can be huge. Long-lasting painkillers, Golden Star, ibuprofens, Propital, stuff like that is going to be huge because a lot of times you might be down here, super hurt, you just want to fight, and now you've got to make it to cliff descent if you don't want to go hit the button and then come down here, or you've got to make it to the other side here so you can go to the D2 underground exit. The dynamic extracts, the fact that if you've got that red rebel, this is always here, and that trek all the way up there could be rough. Bringing an SG6 or a mule, because you are definitely going to be overweight if you're surviving a solid raid. Stuff like that can be super helpful. So I hope that this helped. I hope that this wasn't just too much rambling. There's a lot.
It was. You sound like you did a bag of blow and got up on the microphone and just said as much as you could that made sense to you at the time. You didn't write a script, but I appreciate you.
Super fun. I hope they push more quests here eventually because there's.
Shut the fuck up.
Hello everyone, it's Gigabeef here, and
Gigabeef.
today we're investigating audio, or more specifically, what you can be heard doing from what distance by other players. I can't overstate
better
how
not hear me.
important this is, because there are some things that you can be heard doing by other people that make no sound for you. So let's get into it with number 1, which is minimum speed crouched movement. This one is a hot topic in the game at the moment, i.e. the you move you die meta, and I've seen lots of confusion over the sounds that crouch walking at minimum speed makes. We tested a few places with a few variations, and none made any difference whatsoever. It was still totally silent everywhere, even on wooden surfaces and metal too, which may surprise some people. I can't hear anything actually. This is the same for both the Contact 4s, factually the best headset in the whole game, and also for the M32s, which is what I used for most of the wipe and is our low-end headset for these tests. This is also only true for absolutely the minimum speed. Even if you notch up your movement by 1 or 2 slots, you hardly move any faster, but you actually increase the audibility from 0 to something. Number 2, spinning on the spot makes a lot of sound. This one is well known to the veterans of the game, as when you turn when you're crouched or stood up, the feet of your PMC makes a crunch associated with their boots turning on the floor whilst in contact with it. The way to mitigate this is to be moving while you turn, which prevents the turn audio from playing. Combining this with the minimum speed crouch walking, which as we saw was silent.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
means
what the
that
fuck
can
did you
now
just say?
silently associated with their boots turning on the floor whilst in contact with it, which is what I used for most of the wipe and is our low-end headset for these tests. This is also only true for absolutely the minimum speed. Even if you notch up your movement by 1 or 2 slots, you hardly move any faster, but you actually increase the audibility from 0 to something. Number 2, spinning on the spot makes a lot of sound. This one is well known to the veterans of the game, as when you turn when you're crouched or stood up, the feet of your PMC makes a crunch associated with their boots turning on the floor whilst in contact with it.
Yeah.
The way to mitigate this is to be moving while you turn, which prevents the turn audio from playing. Combining this with the minimum speed crouch walking, which as we saw was silent anyway, means that you can now silently turn as well in this mode, probably what makes it so powerful. Number 3, walking at minimum speed is audible, but much less so than regular walking. When we tested this, you can slow walk without making any sound until about 20 meters away with a pair of Contact 4s, so this is likely about 15 meters or so with the M32s. Either way, this is pretty close and lets you move a bit faster than crouching to get into a position without being heard. Number 4, walking at regular speed and running is some of the loudest audio in the whole game and is dependent upon weight. It's worth throwing up on the actuals headset spreadsheet here and go and watch the video too if you're interested in the testing, because every headset was benchmarked in a few different situations, which is an incredibly useful piece of information to know. We repeated a couple just to make sure that it made sense, and we got the same 70-meter audio range for the Contact 4s against an underweight walking PMC. And if you're thinking that this is insane, by the way, I certainly agree with you, and a slightly shorter 46 meters for the M32s, but this is in the right ballpark. However, this gets even higher if you're overweight. We tested a max strength PMC at 45.6 kilograms, which is into the yellow weight, and normal walking was audible through the Contact 4s at an incredible 80 meters, and the M32s at 50.
They hear me?
The other
Is that what you're
scenarios
telling
that you
me?
might be interested in, i.e. running overweight and underweight, are already dealt with on the spreadsheet, so go and look at that for some more info. Number 5, prone movement is really loud, except you don't make any sound when spinning around on the spot. Crawling along prone makes a lot of noise, even at the lowest speed, so you may as well go as fast as you can in those situations, but you can spin around as much as you like and nobody will hear you. And nothing for the spin. Number 6, avoid all bushes if you want to prevent the audio from them from reaching your enemy. Even walking as slow as you can, bush audio plays at the same volume as if you walk through it normally, and even minimum speed crouching activates this as well. You can't avoid it by moving slightly and turning like you can for normal footstep audio. Bushes are relentless, and you basically have to be completely stationary to prevent the sound effects from coming through. One that you have to be really careful about is prone and turning around. I know that we said that prone has no sound when you spin. Well, that's not the case for bushes, and the kicker is you won't even hear it yourself. So if you're prone and you're spinning in a bush, you won't hear the sound effect, but everybody else will. That's beware. Do make sound spinning prone. Number 7, falling sounds play after about 3 steps on the custom skeleton building staircase and are properly synchronized between players. I'll show you what this means here. Basically, we tested a couple of different heights to fall off the staircase that leads up into this area on customs and found that after step 3, the fall audio played for both of us. Below this, and neither of us had the falling sound effect play at all. This one did change in recent history about a year ago from the making of this video, because historically PMCs made no noise externally when falling off ledges or rocks or whatever, and it was
That shit
always
is
played
scary.
through. But this is gone now, so watch your step. Number 8, both ergonomics and weight affect the sound distance
They do.
of going into ADS with guns. We tested using the AXMC bolt action with a thermal scope, so terrible ergo all around, and high weight, which was 35 meters audible ADS overweight and 32 meters underweight using M32s. Comparing this to an underweight 308 MDR, ADS here was audible from 29 meters with the M32s and 36 meters with the Contact 4s. Slightly overweight at 36 kilos took this to 30 meters with the M32s and 33 meters at 45 kilos. At 51 kilos, this increased to 40 meters with the M32s, and using the contact force, it was audible
Okay,
at an
dude.
incredible 50 meters. One interesting part about this, because it's weight dependent, is that you can influence the audible range of aiming down sights using a mule. Because it affects the overweight threshold, the heaviest weight that we tested of 51 kilograms indeed brought the ADS sound range back to the same as being underweight with the mule effect active, i.e. 30 meters with the M32 headset. Number 9, zeroing makes no sound client-side, but it does to other players. This one was a total surprise to me. As a solo player, some of these things are impossible to know about until you test them, and I was given a heads up when asking around by my Discord members for this one in particular. It turns out that, yes, this is indeed true, and it uses the same sound effect as changing scope magnification, which is also audible. The distance here was 28 meters, both with the M32s and the contact force, so yeah, for some reason it didn't make a difference between these two headsets, which is a bit odd. Number 10. Using blind fire to get out of ADS without being heard no longer works. This was a very popular strategy once upon a time to un-ADS without making any sound, and although you don't get an audio cue yourself, other players still hear the ADS being removed on their end now. Lots of people still think this is doable because you don't get the sound effect on your own PC, so don't get caught out and stop using it to un-ADS. Okay, so that's actually fixed. Blind fire to get out of ADS. Does this work? No. That's actually resolved. Number 11. Some weapons are much louder than others when using the inventory. In particular, we tested the G28 against the 308 MDR because of the classic click sound that the G28 makes, and it turns out that this had a dramatic impact on the audibility of using the inventory with this weapon. Yeah, it does make a weird click third party as well. The MDR could be heard from 16 meters away using the contact force, but the G28 could still be heard from as far as 30 meters. The range was a bit less for the M32s, but still 23 meters, which is about the same as the other audio cues,
I don't know where that went.
which is the same between both
What is
headsets as
this?
well, and is about 25 meters. One random tidbit is that with no weapon equipped, moving into the inventory is basically silent. Not sure how practical that is, but there you go. Number 12. Quick dropping your bag makes a sound, but dropping a bag with no weapon equipped, moving into the and it turns out that this had a dramatic impact on the audibility of using the inventory with this weapon. Yeah, it does make a weird click third party as well. The MDR could be heard from 16 meters away using the contact force, but the G28 could still be heard from as far as 30 meters. The range was a bit less for the M32s, but still 23 meters, which is about the same as the other audio cues like check fire mode, which is the same between both headsets as well, and is about 25 meters. One random tidbit is that with no weapon equipped, moving into the inventory is basically silent. Not sure how practical that is, but there you go. Number 12. Quick dropping your bag makes a sound, but dropping a bag within a bag makes none whatsoever. You could in theory bring two bags, one inside the other, and do the old method of bag dropping, which is quickly opening the inventory and pressing your discard hotkey over the bag. But now you can do this with the internal bag instead to get the same effect. Obviously, you'll still make the inventory sound, so it's not totally silent, but it's a less obvious sound cue as the bag drop audio is very specific that only means one particular thing. And finally, number 13, breathing and going out of breath. The obvious one is that you don't hear breathing from other people's helmets that you get behind face shields, but more interesting is that other players can't hear when you go out of breath due to the hold breath mechanic specifically. So out of breath sounds don't play. You hear heavy breathing on your end, but this is silence to observers, so don't worry about catching your breath again before resteadying your aim. They won't know. The only time this becomes audible is when you hold ADS for too long. When you do this for an extended period, first the blue arm stamina bar goes down, and
Hey,
once
buddy.
this is zero, the game starts taking
You're why
stamina
the
for
back
both
of my
you and
chair
the
is
bar.
broken.
When this hits red
I know you
stamina,
are.
the out of breath sound then plays for both you and anybody nearby, and seemingly this is the only time that it's audible to others. Now I'm heavy breathing. Players very rarely get to this point though, so unless you're really keen to hold a specific position, as you have to go through so much stamina to end up with this effect, it's pretty rare overall. So some of these I wasn't even fully aware of before the testing, and hopefully you learned something new. A big shout.
Yeah, you said a bunch of shit, dog. I don't think I knew most of it. Alright. Back to the grime. So our shit gets serious because I start making guns that are only requesting. Link search. BP. PP. No. Let me see, is it in the hideout? It's gotta be in the hideout, let me see. It's gotta be in the hideout. It's just not leveled all the way up. Only SP. SP and PS. Alright. I should probably get rid of that. Be back, baby. Low 40k though? I guess. Scabbing it up. Oh, she left, dog. Hey, look, the easiest way to scare away the pussycat is start in with the Widdly Widdlies. She said, you better not be Widdly Widdly Widdly, and then immediately ran. I didn't even get to the remote, cat. Hold on. Cat said, you're scaring the hoes. You are the hoe. Bitch ass cat. Do I have a rear sight? Maybe. I don't know. Caw. Smoke them. Yeah, that bass line goes so hard. Whoa, 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 whoa. All the emulators are shutting down, Twisty. That's why it was important that I had to get this fucking SD card. So that way I can actually, like... I don't know, man. I've been thinking about it. In times to come, no fucking video games. I don't want people to have to reprogram that shit, but if I've got a little fucking emulation station that I can just pop an SD card and a flash drive into, and we sit there with some controllers and game it up. It's the future. I could probably run this thing off of very little, actually. So if you ever want to bug out and go into the woods and play an old arcade game, we're free to do that, Toasty. Oh god. You're doomed. Dog, not my grandma. What you doing to Granny? Dog, don't lay on Granny. Dog, you doing push-ups? I know cultists don't come in the daylight. What are you doing? Damn, why is he shooting at you, dog? Oh, I broke my legs. You ain't gonna believe it. Hey, man, you ain't gonna believe it. They broke my legs. I fell off the roof. Come kill me, please. Or at least come give me a pill. I know you got a pill for me, dog. Come on. I know you got a pill. Don't make me do the whole raid with fucked up legs, man. Come on.
Подмагните! 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 Подмагните!
I know we up here. Hey, mate, you got a pill, dog?
Подмагните! Маслину поймал, кажись. Ногу ломанул! Цепануло меня!
Give it to me, dog. I know you got drugs. Come on. I can't see you, man. Give me the drug.
Подмагните!
He's upstairs. He just shot your homie. I know he got drugs. I got a better chance talking to him than an AI scab. Come here, dog. Come help me.
Подмагните! Подмагните!
Where you laying down at, dog? I know he up here, because I heard him doing fucking squats or whatever. I'm gonna jump out the window again. I hate my life. Dog, come on, let me get the pill. Help me, dog. I need a pill. Where are you going? Let me get a perk. I need a perk 30.
Штаны покоцали! Пиздец! Нога!
Hey, what he called?
Зацепили меня козлы!
It's gonna be a funny raid. I got the salt.
Ногу сломал! Ногу ломанул! Ногу сломал! Пиздец! Нога! Штаны покоцали!
Dog, you got a pill, dog. Come on, dog. Let me get one, dog.
Маслину поймал, кажись! Ногу сломал! Цепануло меня! Пиздец! Нога! Зацепили меня козлы! Ногу ломанул! Маслину поймал, кажись! Пиздец! Нога! Штаны покоцали!
Said I'm an idiot, my leg.
Ногу сломал! Маслину поймал, кажись! Ногу ломанул! Цепануло меня! Пиздец! Нога! Зацепили меня козлы! Ногу сломал! Штаны
Are you
покоцали!
listening to this, Twisty?
Ногу ломанул!
Dog, my leg hurt.
Маслину поймал, кажись! Пиздец! Нога! Цепануло меня! Ногу сломал!
Meds, great. They might come here. That would be nice. They brought me some medication. I might be needing it. Liquor? He's a fucking liquor. God.
Подмагните! А, пиздец, бля, нога!
There's a cricket on the fucking bar. That's a nice effect, dude. Oh, yeah.
Ногу ломанул!
That broke my leg.
Ногу сломал!
My leg hurts.
А, пиздец, бля,
I'm
нога!
an idiot. I broke my leg.
Ногу сломал!
I need some fucking liquor!
А, подмагните! А, ногу ломанул! А, пиздец, бля, нога! А, ногу сломал!
Liquor? Please give me some fucking liquor. Oh, is this a bar? It looks so pretty. Oh my god. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Momentary lapse of reason. I'm back now.
А, пиздец, бля, нога!
Well, I don't know what this raid brings, so I'm gonna take that. Who? Lamp. Love lamp. Fuck, you better have some pills on you. I'm gonna take this pistol. I'll fucking do it, dude. Oh wait, there's no suicide in Tarkov yet. I'm trying to sneak, see if it'd make it less uncomfortable for me, but everything's fake. I lie in wait, hopefully, to kill a PNC with meds in his pocket. I'm not going very far. Trying to find a bottle of liquor. Cause that'll be my fucking savior in this bitch. That sounds like it's getting closer. I should just try to be patient.
Хуйло, вот хуйло, конец тебе!
Ooh, I got it at a close button. Alright, I'm going. I don't want to wait no more.
Пиздец, бля, нога! Ногу сломал! Ногу ломанул! Пиздец, бля, нога! Ногу сломал! Ногу ломанул! Подмагните! Ногу сломал! Пиздец, бля, нога! Ногу ломанул! Ногу сломал! Пиздец, бля, нога! Ногу ломанул! Ногу сломал! Пиздец, бля, нога! Ногу сломал! Маслину поймал, кажись. Ногу ломанул! Зацепили меня козлы! Ногу сломал! Штаны покоцали. Пиздец! Зацепили меня козлы. Ногу сломал. Цепануло меня. Ногу ломанул. Маслину поймал, кажись.
Drop some pills on me. I'd be so fucking happy. I'd pee a little bit.
Пиздец, ногу сломал. Пиздец, ногу ломанул.
Tasty. I don't want to scream anymore. Maybe I do. Yep. Or the second I find the pills, it's gonna be like I die. Because of the fog, I'm not gonna be able to see it. Is it a person? Please, have some fucking dope. Got a big ass backpack so I can make myself even more of a target. How does that go? Pum. I don't care. I've got nothing to live for.
Ногу ломанул. Ногу сломал. Ногу ломанул.
Damn, he was right there too. Where was he, dude? It's not like he was up on me. I'm so glad I fucking died. I did not want to be in that raid. It was like no scabs to pal around with or anything like that. God damn, I'm like innocent. That was another scab. I kind of want to message him and say thank you, but I know that's a cheater. Really? Really, dog? What do you have that name for? Where's your desk? I need to see your desk. The hours don't lie. You have done 9 raids in a row without losing. 9 raids in a row, dog. That's crazy. But thank you for killing me. Hello. I'm back. Brr. Oh my god, I thought I'd never get out of that fucking scav raid. Maybe I'll bring more bullets this time. 2 stacks. Why y'all fucking with me? I want smoke grenades. Life is always a little bit better with smoke grenades. I'm be honest, seeing that Peacekeeper had these smoke grenades for the low, oh my god, game changing. What's my strength though right now? 14. 51. 60 with Sims. Alright. Sneaky breaky. Wait, put a laser on my shit this time. And bring a sniper. No reason not to. Have the quest. Which one uses the expensive one? All of them. Boring! I hope I don't have to rely on a sniper rifle. Hey! $50K. Whoa. Okay. Hi. See, they're stuck on this Grizzly thing because they want people to upgrade their accounts. So it's not really viable to use any other modes. If I had the Epsilon, I'd be like, you know, light heavy, CMS, and then everything else would be free. I'd have 2 slots for ammo. See, and that's why you push Epsilon, because it gives you, like, another thing, basically. Basically 6, but so what's that? Sleepyhead. Sleepyhead. Hush now, rolling in. What time for you to go to sleep? Oh. Yow. Whew. All right, here we go. Oh. Basically the same spot.
Служивый!
This is a good spot to be if you have this quest. That's why I brought those. Been a pretty good raid so far. Okay. I'll miss Victor soon. Two more kills. I didn't know where I was. I was sitting here looking at my task and shit. Through the wall? I could see the sparks, like it hit the wall or the window or something. In the second replay. I don't know, man. Let me see you. KD of 4. Only have 900 hours in the game. 17 in a row. Hey, man. Say some pussy for the rest of us. He really wanted my pistol. He was like, oh, I hear him having all that fun over there with that little gun. That little cheap gun. I'm glad I have that shit on my hands. I want to use something different. I hate sitting in a spot with a fucking rifle the whole goddamn raid. He must have like crouched, walked up to the fucking like wall too. Yeah, I'm not sweating it, baby. We're loaded. Fully fucking loaded. I kind of just want to go back in. With this shotgun I was going to give you, actually. No, since you don't own it, I might just take it in and have fun with it. Nobody likes the new site besides me. I see nobody using it. But it's badass. I'm trying to tell y'all. Sleeping. What is this? Magnum buckshot. Preset, hold on. How do you do the ammo preset? Huh. Create a new preset. Okay. You cannot. Alright. Pity. Mag. Prana. Mag. Prana. I know I have flashlight rounds. Y'all better quit playing with me. That should be fun. Why are they so expensive? I think it's funny, but why? I got a million backpack. I never get mad when I lose a backpack. I'm like, okay. I might bring that paracord this time. I intend on moving around a little bit more. Cool. Should be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna get this Punisher quest done tonight. Or at least I want to. Look at that scab too. Alright, look, this is gonna be the raid that I finish. Get out, go have a nice lighthouse raid. It's gonna be nice. Nice, nice, nice. Make sure we got armor in that. Bunny, bunny. No armored rig. It's going in my backpack. So my first shot, AP20. The second shot, or like 50 BMD slug. Then it's gonna be Magnum Buckshot Piranha. Magnum Buckshot Piranha. And if I feel like I'm gonna go fucking down, I double tap that fucking reload button and throw my mag on the ground so I don't see it. Dog, you know how fucked I'd be if I was in a pickle eating competition and then Twisty rolled in? I got like one type of pickle that I like to eat. My pickle. I got one pickle. And it's the regular plastic pickle. And then it gotta be cut and crunchy. Like a kid. Get out! Where the fuck am I at? Going downtown, baby. Fuck. I hate this fucking place, dude. There ain't no way I'm the first person here. Pickle. One of my favorite music videos, like, of all time was T.I. when he had the song, "You can do whatever you like." It's like, I could take you away from all this, baby. And it's just like, what? I can have a pickle. He's like, yeah, baby, you can have whatever you like. Funniest fucking part ever. like stopped and got all cinematic. Like he really spent some money on it. Hilarious. Why am I walking through this motherfucker? Do I just have to come down here and leave? Oh, the control room. Okay, I'm glad I checked. Well, hold on now. I get that room. This should be the fucking control room considering I hit the button right here. You gotta make me go in here. Oop. Let's see. Gotta find scouts. I was hoping they would come down here, but Magnum buckshot does not work good in this gun. I sent him to say hi to me. Really? I don't know what that is. Doing the shotgun shuffle, baby. That's what keeps me alive. Claim. Oh, he's just fucking sitting there while I'm eating my food. What is wrong with him, dude? Anyways, I finished Punisher. How long was he sitting there, dude? I was saying, he was listening to smoke grenades and shit. Weird, dude. You're weird. Okay, so a name with a number. Positive KD. 15 wins in a row. It's possible you're just doing Punisher. Playing grimy, but... how long was he there? I just report everything in this game. Let's see what happens. But if you have, like, a name and then some numbers, I'm like, I don't care about you. I'll let the system figure it out. Must have had a better gaming chair. Alright, hey, look, Prapper. Guess what, buddy? I can count that as a win because I got a fucking Punisher quest completed. 25 scabs! That's a 70 for you, dog. Oh no, I feel woozy. Caution. I feel woozy. Hop, 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 hop. I can't believe I did that hard ass quest very easily. Oh my god. Punisher was beating my ass back in the day, dog. I'm so glad the game got a little bit easier. It's not much easier, but oh, ever so slightly. What am I looking at experience-wise? I'm halfway there. Baby! Lighthouse. Loot house. Let's get paid. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. My keyboard's probably charged, but I have to like find the wire so it can initially like sync up. I want to try to get a whole bunch of legal copies of games that I own, wink wink nudge nudge, onto the Raspberry Pi. As I said, all the emulation services have been shutting down. So, off-board server. I don't think I'll make it so other people can access it because that's where you start getting into like the thicket. You know what I mean? But I can have my own personal little backup of games. All the arcade games from my youth. Not just Capcom. I can go hunt them all down. I need a 3D print case for the screen. Where is it so I can visualize it? Spent a lot of time like holding this thing, visualizing the case, what I want it to be like. This is not gonna be easy, but I'm gonna have fun. Caution. I might have to use your little 3D pen or whatever to secure a thing or two in spot, but I'll definitely ask and have you here so we can make an experience of it. What in the hell? They already sued? A leftover trade from PUBG is if you would. There he is. Night, honey. You made a great mistake. Damn. How many times did I hit him? Do you hear that gun though? Cow! Man, I know one of those hit him. Boom. That was a chest shot. I can see it on the other screen. Oh! I hate that. It's gonna be like 2 hit. It's actually gonna say no hit because of desync or something. Gear testing. I don't believe you. Let's see it. 80 days. 1,000,000 bajillion kills. Holy fuck. 20 wins in a row. You looked like a homeless person when I seen you last time. Oh, I killed him! I killed him! Fuck him right in the pussy. He had a friend though. I hurt him too. I hurt him. Oh, that's crazy, dude. Lighthouse is insane. I didn't believe I'd run into a duo within the first couple of seconds of spawning. I did kill that one though. That's cool. That's really cool. I'm getting good with bolt actions. I saw him from very, very, very far away. Oh. Lace it, dog. You need more money for that. Alright, what am I doing? Customs with the AK-74U. So I've got to find a good configuration of that gun that I like. Let me see if I can't find something a little bit more fun to do in the meantime. Shoot gun. Go grab things. Jammers. Wow, I had those in really obnoxious spots too, huh? So much wonders. Money for the transaction? Are you bullshitting me? No, we only bought 5 of them. Don't overbuy. PS fucking OPSKS time, baby. Time to run around like a crackhead. Your mission, if you choose to accept it, is to go to Shoreline, planting 3 jamming devices. Boom. Why is there 4? Three. Okay, maybe my game goes up and just found one or something. I don't know. I'll buy a couple of them. So many wonders. Oh no. Why is this happening? Let's go, baby. Lead back. The mine on the shore, my shore on my line. I need to get more wires. I don't have what I need close enough. And if I get up, it could just lob me into a raid. Alright, simmer down, dog. Oh, a handgun. Yes, me, dog. Probably me, because I'm on one and I am one. Damn. Toasty, I wish you were here, dog. I want to watch fucking My Little Pony. But don't feel right without the homie. Wheedle wee. Wheedle wheedle wee. Okay, what am I doing? Centaur. Centaur's thing down at the pier. I'm honestly trying to get SKSs out of my inventory. Wait. Holy Tower, in which I must mark. Fucking Funko Pop. Thank you, Santa. Hey, bong. If I die, and I go down with a fucking Funko Pop on my body, I'm gonna be so fucking upset. That's gonna be really shitty for me, dog. Not a good look. Better reload that slow ass SKS. Quit telling your fucking friends, man. Shut the fuck up. Please stop. I didn't bring it to the mags either. Change the bullets. Fuck. I'll leave then. It's in short. Okay, let's go to West Wing. Do a quest and get out. Forgot about that one. And I got doing nostalgia too. What wrong? 303. 303 West Wing. I'm afraid to West. Back doors. That was the best way to enter. Easier, funner. There. I'm just gonna run the front door. But how I approach is very important, dude. I don't want to walk up that road because they can see you from the resort. Slam fuck the people out of with that gun and mag buck. I hope I can still do it. No, you don't. I already forgot.
Опачки.
A medal? Alright, I'm gathering intel. 2 scabs, maybe 1 player. That's why I didn't move. It's because I'm still sitting here gathering intel. I gotta move to my objective. Then I have a secondary objective if I feel so bold. Which I do. What's my quest on? The ghost guy, fucking mouth breathing, and I know he's gonna come to fuck me. That'd be my third objective. That's where I need to go. Dog, I'm never finding him. No way. How's the video go? Back there in the bushes somewhere. I know it. If I can get this hit. You hit me, but you hit me, but you hit me. You hit me, you're cheating. Hey, man. Such a good chair. It's not even here. What am I doing?
Ты куда пошел? Хуйло, вот хуйло!
That's why. Understandable. I foresaw this event actually. I've been looking for this panting scab all fucking raid, dude. Oh my god. It's a good thing. Because if he found me, he'd probably kill me. I guess someone was watching from that way. I gotta keep moving. Go see me. Hey. Hit him when they all open. Hey! Alright, leaving. Well, my head hurt. Hey, Zach Todd. I always ask. Through to barge in. Keith. I'll do the one thing they never expect from me. Run right out. Okay. Always water. No, no. Gotta go now. Not a good place to be. Fuck. Cool. Go on, spot tour, done. Oh. Well, shotgun class, but seems like they're over quick. Okay. Tickle my pickle. So why'd you lay down? I got a lot done. I'm definitely leveling up off that. I have to. I don't know what would stop me. I went everywhere. I did everything. Alright. To recount, 10 kills, one of which was Nikita. Forgot to heal, because you know how I am. Cool, cool. Let's keep it rolling. See what else I did. I got at least 1, 2, 3 quests? Maybe 4 done in one raid? Phew. E-boy is on fire. $50 kilos, no problem. I'll do it with the cutter. Come. Where are these marking quests get you so fucking rich. I didn't. Oh, yeah, reading. I don't see him here. I was not gonna show all of them. All in one work raid. Boop, 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 boop. Level 3, let's go. Locate and eliminate Samnitar. I don't want to. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, let's see what you got. Mechanic level 3. Gun part. Gun part. We can get a gun part. Maybe a gun part. Yeah. Nothing great, but this weapon case is calling me. Oh, look at that. That looks like an airsoft gun. How much does it make, man? 10 bitcoins or 100 motors? Oh. 8. Well, I'll need to grind. But if I'm bringing back Bunko Pops and shit like that, I mean, I'm doing okay. Level 30. It's nice. I'm making so much progress. Go on a grenade box, dog. Come on. Streets. I'm back. I actually had wanted to go on a cleaning frenzy and start 3D printing some stuff. Meow. But I don't feel like cleaning, little cat. First thing would be first is I gotta find me some warm socks so I can walk around. Yes, yes, yes. Do a little print just like you do, Kibble Cat. I'll hang out for a little bit longer though. Kind of half-assed play Tarkov, work on my motherfucking my area. There we go. We have a light. We're cooking again. I haven't figured out how to. Ugh. Oh my god, you're big. Little kid. Meow. Meow. Where you going, Squishy? Meow. Okay. How are you doing tonight, Twisty? How do you feel? Every time I try to, start doing shit, like, to my right, Squish just slams into me. I'm gonna hold her. Because I think that might be what she wants. But it's always at the inopportune times, I'll look at. Meow, 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 meow. Come on, dog. You're really upsetting me. Just sit down. Look, you can have the seat beside me. Look at all of you. And there's wires all over it. Alright, here we go. How do we feel? Like extraction camping? He just spawned in. I'll watch him pop up.
Подмагните!
Yes, I feel like it's hindering on it. I feel the same way. I had to put on the menthol patches. That's the only thing that had me feeling better by the time I woke up. I kept them on me for most of the day. And I took them off, I was like, ah. So I understand. I feel you. Ba-boom. Dog, you got some pills, dog. Fuck, I hate my life.
Штаны покоцали. Ногу сломал. Маслину поймал, кажись.
We're back to it.
Цепануло меня.
I'm not even gonna look, I'm just going straight to people.
Зацепили меня козлы.
I'm gonna stop going on that roof eventually. I've gotten some cheeky kills out there, but
Подмагните! Пиздец! Нога! Ногу сломал! Ногу ломанул! Ногу сломал! Пиздец! Нога!
hey, you got any drugs, dog? Unless I just got a scab one to go side of me now.
Ногу сломал! Ногу ломанул! Пиздец! Нога! Цепануло меня!
My scab is feeling the rain too. He's trying to tell you. He says his leg, it broke it actually. And he feels like an idiot.
Ногу сломал! Зацепили меня козлы! Пиздец! Нога! Цепануло меня! Ногу ломанул! Штаны покоцали! Ногу сломал! Зацепили меня козлы! Пиздец! Нога!
He does not care. He said, that's your story, dog. I mean, your history, dog, is what I meant to say.
Цепануло меня! Ногу ломанул!
Hey, I can walk again. Would you look at that? That's the last time I can say it. Wait, I think I can still say I'm hurt now.
Машину поймал, кажись. Штаны покоцали. Зацепили меня козлы. Цепануло меня. Штаны покоцали. Зацепили меня козлы.
I'm in fucking pain, dog.
Машину поймал, кажись.
I fucking stubbed my toe. You ain't gonna believe this shit. Hey, don't do that to me. I'm your homie, man. I ain't even got nothing.
Цепануло меня. Штаны
I
покоцали.
fucked my leg up, dog. I fell off the roof. That's sexy, but no thank you. I think it's funnier to run around screaming.
Зацепили меня козлы. Цепануло меня. Штаны
He said, why in the fuck are you screaming? He sounded like he was still his webcam mic.
Штаны покоцали.
That's so funny. He said, why the fuck are you doing all that? Cause it's funny. Have you ever... I gotta laugh. I gotta leave. Maybe I don't gotta leave. Maybe I gotta double down. Oh! And they're the good ones too.
Подмагните! 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 На, блядь, жри, сука! Ай, да ну нафиг! Блядь! Подмагните! Хуярь, медведя! Прямо берцы!
Hey sir, please quit kicking our doors. Please stop.
того. Ага.
Hey man, what you doing in that bank, dog?
Подмагните.
Somebody just died over here. And it came from one of these shops. Me, buddy.
Seen that building?
I didn't see him. I looked. But I heard a silent shot this way. In this direction. He could be either in over here.
So push him.
He's extracting. Trying to anyways. Your mother, your greasy granny, she smells like shit. She still smells like shit, dog. Yeah, how you feel? I'm coming up for you now. Oh, we got him. That was a scab, dog. That was a scab. Did you kill him?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, here you go.
Was he the one shooting?
Yeah.
No, what's this? No, what's this?
Oh, is this guy? Hey, you got it with the RPK. I'm gonna see if he has a band-aid on him. If there's anything spare, let me know, man. Do you want the pistol?
Nah, take it too, man. You can take the rest of all that.
Oh, that's a Pakorsha. That means more loot. Oh, he got it. Hey man, really good hustle, dude. We beat the shit out of that dude. I shit talked him into the ground and you fucking came upside of his head, dude. I brought his grandmother into it and he started raging. He didn't know how to act.
GG's, man, GG's.
Yeah, good game, man. Where am I going from here to that? What was that? I could try to go double down. Never a bad idea. I got some mood on.
Цепануло меня! Зацепили меня козлы! Штаны покоцали! Цепануло меня!
No, I'm just making noise because I think it's funny. People will come up to me and are like, "What are you doing?" I'm just like, "Ah, come on, Lula." People think there's something wrong with me. Whee. Approximately 10 bullets. Hey, buddy. Oh my god. What are you doing? To this guy. That's spooky. Where are they going?
В магните!
The AVT. What's SVT? We're not dang. Oh, it's not empty? Cool. What? I still look towards leaving.
В магните!
I was in. I've been. That just poor grandmother. This is the reason I enjoy him. That shit was crazy.
Нормально, нормально.
I'm so cold right now. Why is this happening? I hope it snows. I'm being as fucking cold as it is right now 'cause I'm about to die. I'm curious. Okay, stop being curious, dumbass. I can't know things. What are you thinking? Okay, okay. Fraudulent behavior. I've done so much on the game tonight. I don't even want to look at this motherfucker. Holy shit. I have done so much. I knocked out like most of my shoreline quest, dog. Easy. A Bitcoin. And that's a fuck ton of money. And I can buy grenades after that. Burrito. Burrito. I've done so much on tonight's race. I'm so proud of myself, actually. Okay, so what do I need to do?
Don't get me started on that. Don't get me started.
Never let me hear that again. Okay. Thinking.
So we're jumping right back into the Raspberry Pi content. Going back to my roots. So we're jumping right back into the Raspberry Pi content. Going back to my roots here. It's been a while, but recently we did do a couple videos on the Raspberry Pi Zero 2W. And obviously I'm a gaming channel, so I wanted to see what kind of games we could play on that thing. It's a $15 single board computer. Not the most powerful in the world, but hey, still fairly competent and capable. So we're still going to be expanding on that, doing more content with that. But recently I got the Raspberry Pi 5, and that's the latest Raspberry Pi that's come out. And you know, it's quite a bit more powerful than previous Raspberry Pi single board computers. And today I'm finally taking a look at it and seeing what this thing is capable of. There's a lot of people out there who create builds, images for Raspberry Pi systems. I used to do the same, putting out images and whatnot, and I just barely got back into, you know, working on like RetroPie. But I'm looking at expanding further than that with other front ends and all that stuff. But one
Let's hear it, buddy.
that's created a lot of awesome builds is Wolfenose, and I wanted to check out his build for the Raspberry Pi 5 and kind of focus more on the heavy hitters, the things that I'm not used to running on a
Wow, look
Raspberry
at him.
Pi. So that's where we're at today.
Weird.
Got that Pi 5, added it to the family of Raspberry Pis, and I'm looking forward to, you know, kind of working with it and maybe making my own build at some point. But right now we're going to take a quick look at the Wolfenose retro, you know, build for the Pi 5. It's a Batacera build, so 18,554 games. We've got a lot of stuff here, a lot. So I'm going to be showing footage and kind of talking about my experience messing with the things that I'm not used to running on these boards. So Cade, you're going to have all your classics, Simpsons, X-Men, that kind of stuff. But going a step further, you will find certain things that we weren't really playing before on a Raspberry Pi, like Killer Instinct, for example. Killer Instinct 1 and 2. I played those games on this build, and they play great. Never really cared for Killer Instinct 2, but Killer Instinct 1, one of my favorite games. It's awesome, so it's really cool seeing it playing like perfectly here. And then going further than that, arcade games. I played Simpsons Bowling, which I know he had on here.
Dog, you want to play Simpsons Bowling? Hold on.
One playing with the controller, but it plays just fine. And then things like the Street Fighter EX series of games, those are running great on here. They're all the arcade versions, not the PS1 versions type of thing. But yeah, you're gonna have a lot of awesome arcade games here. Some of the simple stuff, the easier to emulate things, and then the little heavy hitters, right? So you have over 2,600 arcade games. And then there are some categories, light gun games. There's a lot of stuff like that. LA Machine Guns, a lot of cool things. Star Wars arcade. What else do we have here? Daphne. Daphne's going to run just fine. We got the 15 Daphne games there. MAME. So there's a few, arcade categories here. All the Atari stuff. The one that I'm not really used to playing on a Raspberry Pi is Jaguar. So we've got 56 games here. I played a few of them. And didn't have any issues. What games did I play on here? Alien versus Predator was one of them, and it played just fine. If it seems
Whoa,
like
look
the game
at
is
that,
sluggish,
dude.
it's just the way
It's
it runs.
Doom, but with
Just to own
Alien.
the original console, and it's pretty much the same. And then the Atari carts, I played that as well. Kind of, booty Mario Kart wannabe game. But most of these games, everything that I played, I mean, I can't say for sure every single one of them is going to run just fine. But it seems like
That's
they do.
emulation,
So
dog.
Jaguar, pretty interesting. If there's anything you actually care to play on Jaguar, you could play it here. We will get into like heavier systems in a moment here, but you can overclock a build like this, or the Raspberry Pi 5. But beyond like the Pi 02W, how I really said like you don't really have to worry about heat, dissipation with that too much. Sure, you can put some heat sinks, get a nice flirt case for it, that kind of thing. But with the Pi 5, it's really important to have a good cooling solution. At minimum, a fan and a heat sink. I have the Argon Neo, the newest
Pairing.
piece for the Pi 5.
Please.
It has a big fat, heat sink with fins and a fan. It does a decent job, but some things you might even want to go further than that with your cooling. But kind of skipping through a lot of the stuff. Always love to see MSX and MSX2 on a build here. TurboGrafx, and we have the CD games, 116. All this stuff's going to be fine. Super Graphics, Wolf knows actually, he realizes there's only 5 games in there like any normal person would. Not like these Chinese freaking little consoles that are put out there that have like 500 Super Graphics games. There's only 5! Always happy to see that. Like people all right, let's keep it going. So like I said, all your normal stuff. Nintendo 64 was one, even, with the Pi 4, it's just kind of a weird system to emulate, right? Hit and miss on a lot of different devices. Some games run, some don't. Some have graphics glitches, that kind of thing. And I wanted to play some games that I remember having issues before, and everything that I played here ran fine. Can't test every single game out, but seems very promising with the Pi 5 to be able to play the vast majority of the Nintendo 64 library. I played things like GoldenEye, perfect. The sky was there. It ran full speed. What else did I play? Cruising USA. I always remember some of the cruising games wouldn't play well, and here they all are playing fine. Blast Corps is another one that I wanted to check out on this device, and Blast Corps ran okay.
Blast Corps ran like shit on the fucking 64 even.
The world map here and there. But it's kind of, I don't know, Nintendo 64 emulation just can be weird, but it seems to be fine on this device. So moving on, GameCube. This is going to be one of the big boys here. Now, you may want to overclock your system. I tested out quite a few games on GameCube without overclocking. I wasn't having issues. But then I did overclock. You may want to overclock for Wii. That's going to be one of the big ones. But it may benefit this, but just make sure you got a good cooling solution. But even before I overclocked or did any tweaks, like Soul Calibur 2 was running perfectly fine. Gauntlet Dark Legacy was running, perfectly fine as well. What else did I play? Wave Race. That was, man, one of my favorite games. I love Wave Race. Wish they would bring that damn game back. But Wave Race Blue Storm was running great. Yeah, I mean, not really having any issues
Chromium.
with GameCube. But if you do need to like tweak some things, you can always hit select and then go to advanced system options and start messing around there. But at your own risk, if you download this build and you start tweaking things, I started messing with things after the fact just to see what I could do. But for the most part, it seemed like GameCube is running on the Pi 5 decently well. So that's really, really cool in my opinion. Now moving on to Wii. So Wii, this is going to be one that I think is just going to be really hit and miss. So you're most likely going to want to overclock for this, but I did play a good handful of games on the Wii.
There's an old game on PlayStation called Galerians, and it's very graphically simple, but a super good RPG. I can't wait to get back to some of these classics. I can even route it through my my
It
stream.
seems like you may be able to find some of these games run okay. You may need to overclock. Most likely you will, and then maybe make some emulator settings tweaks to get the best out of Wii emulation. But I don't think it's going to be anywhere near the full.
That's a really high stress game too. So.
On this device, I think you're going to have things like a Thomas Wave, which is going to run fine.
System
Sega
is up to
Model
date.
3, I think I already
Perfect.
showed some Star Wars on that.
Restart
but,
the Raspberry
Model 3,
Pi.
there's a lot of cool games here. Got 25 games.
Alright,
Daytona
we have the
USA
setup
2.
operating
Played
system.
That. I remember playing that. It ran great. You got that LA machine guns like I mentioned
It's not
earlier.
cooking the card, is
What
it?
else did
Nope.
we have? I think I skipped Sega Saturn. Yeah, I did. So Sega Saturn, we got 48 games here, and I love seeing this. Every Saturn game I played was just perfect. Like I didn't have no weird stuttering or like slow down.
That's
nothing.
crazy how that
Sega
gets
Saturn,
like warm.
This is like I kind of want to make my own build, my own set. It's cool that people put builds out there. I always say like it's best to do it yourself. If you're gonna download a build from somebody, like hey, download it, mess around with it, and leave the person alone who put it out there, right? But I kind of want to like do certain things, like bam, Saturn, Nintendo 64, certain arcade games. Just have like a nice like focused build of the games I want to play, and it's awesome to see all these Saturn games running very well. So there's that. A lot of cool stuff. Naomi, Dreamcast, all your basic stuff. PSP runs great too. That's the other one.
Oh my god.
PSP. PSP
Patapon.
hit and miss on other boards in the past with the Raspberry Pis, and here, everything I threw at it, wanted to play, was playing great. So, yeah, good. Good job, Wolfenos out there putting this big ass build out there for the Pi 5, and it's really cool to see the progress with the Pi 5. And it inspires me to want to mess with creating my own build. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Let me know what you think. Thanks for watching.
Hey, you're cool, dude. Thank you.
Better. This is one step above. Hey everybody, welcome back to Video So here I got a fun episode for you guys this Friday because you've all been asking whether or not I'm going to test a Raspberry Pi 5 on the channel and talk about the improvements in emulators that we're struggling to run on the Raspberry Pi 4. Because for $80, the Raspberry Pi 5 is an absolute emulation beast, and I did want to get one set up, but I got this right after Christmas. Took me a minute to find one in stock, and I forgot to do it for a few weeks. This is a little bit delayed, but it is worth it because when I tell you the Raspberry Pi 5 is such an
It's a demon.
evolutionary jump in power and compatibility over the Raspberry Pi 4, I 100% mean it. Things are running stable on this that never ran stable on my Raspberry Pi 4 before. But let's pop right into the box. We're going to do a very quick build, talk about my setup, and get right into the testing. But I find it absolutely hilarious that there is no anti-static bag in this box. I don't know if they forgot it. I haven't asked anyone who got one, but it is just a bare board sitting in cardboard. I've never seen that before. Maybe they just missed it, or maybe it's a cost-saving measure to keep the cost of the board down. Whatever happened, the board is totally fine, and it is here in front of us. And just like every other Raspberry Pi unit before it, it is absolutely tiny, and it is shocking how much power can fit into such a small space. Having grown up in the late 80s and early 90s, computers used to be massive and did basically nothing, and now we have something that can emulate Dreamcast, PlayStation Portable, Sega Saturn, something that can fit in the palm of your hand. The I/O is great for USB ports with that Ethernet. You do need a special power adapter if you want to have all of the power over the USB ports, and those adapters can be even harder to find in the Raspberry Pi 5 itself right now. I was able to locate one, but you can use a Raspberry Pi 4 as well. And you'll see here that it does use a tiny little HDMI cable, so be prepared for that. If you don't have one of those in your drawer, pick one up. And just so you
Mine
know,
came
all
with
the tests
two.
in this video are done at stock. I do have active cooling with a fan as heat sinking into the aluminum case, so I probably could overclock the Raspberry Pi 5. And when you try to plug a fan header in, be aware that there is a little cap over this before you actually get to insert anything. Tricked me a few times. I was trying to find out why it didn't fit. It is absolutely minuscule. But honestly, the Raspberry Pi 5 is so tiny, it's going to be a lot of fun to see what this thing is capable of in the future. Now be aware I am using a beta of Recall box for this video. It is not finalized, and pretty much nothing about this is final. And so many of the most popular OSs for the Raspberry Pi don't yet have a released working version for the Pi 5, so you should really consider this a worst case scenario test. I have not done anything to emulation to make it work any better than out of the box. This is a raw horsepower test, just seeing how these games run without touching anything whatsoever. I just want to see what the chipset, what the CPU, and everything else on the Raspberry Pi 5 can do when we actually get into emulators.
Oh, I've got a crazy strong cooler on here. I didn't even know.
Right into Dead or Alive 2. This is on the Sega Dreamcast. And I will say all the way through
Cool.
at stock rendering resolution 640 by 480 on that VGA style resolution, I had rock solid stable Dreamcast emulation the whole way through in the games that I am familiar with and I test. I will tell you when I up the internal rendering resolution. I'll tell you when we start to lose some frames. I will turn the frame counter on soon, but I want this to be more of a look and feel test. Dead or Alive 2 here is just absolutely fluid and absolutely smooth. We're still at 640 by 480, but I'm going to jump up in resolution. If you see the next clip, I will tell you when. But this is a game on my Raspberry Pi 4 that I would definitely feel like it started to hitch a little bit. It's the type of game, being a fast-paced 3D fighting game, you want 60 frames per second, you want fluidity, you don't want any stutters in your gameplay whatsoever. And that is what I'm getting out of the Raspberry Pi 5 with changing nothing. Now we've jumped up one resolution bump, and again still, outside of stock resolutions, the Raspberry Pi is 100% holding up in this game. Now I did find that other games would definitely start dropping frames once you left 640 by 480, but getting Dreamcast running at standard resolution for the hardware on the Raspberry Pi 5 with a perfect lock frame rate, which is absolutely spectacular. Now we're going to jump up one more resolution bump right here. We're going to go to 1440 by 1080, and you're going to see that it starts to drop a frame here and there. There's ever so much of a slight stagger. Again, no frame counter yet, just watch the cadence of the footage. But I would still call this infinitely playable, but dropping down one bump in internal rendering resolution gives you that rock solid 60 frames per second. Now moving over to Sonic Adventure 2, this is running at 640 by 480. It is such a bright, vibrant game that honestly, internally upscaling it doesn't really do that much in my opinion. And again, this is a game that is running at its native frame rate lock with absolutely no issues whatsoever. And I remember on my Raspberry Pi 4, I would notice micro stutters. And that's why these tests are so fun. This is just bone stock on a beta operating system with no changes to the emulation whatsoever outside of just the resolution. And the audio is as good as the visuals. Go ahead and listen, and I'll be right back with more footage.
Right.
The reason I gave you a sound sample there is because sometimes when emulators will start to drop frames, they can also start stuttering their audio, and that audio sounded crystal clear. Obviously, Dreamcast emulation is very far advanced, and you should expect good sound quality coming out, but if it does start to drop frames or screw up on the emulation, you can start hearing that sometimes as well as seeing it. But from the first level of Sonic Adventure 2, I cannot tell anything in the performance that would lead me to believe that there is any issue of the horsepower of the Raspberry Pi 5. Of course, Dreamcast is a very big library. I'm just testing games I'm familiar with that I've tested before. But as far as Dreamcast performance so far is concerned, it has been a 10 out of 10 rock solid experience on the Raspberry Pi 5. Now moving over to Power Stone, this is a game where upping the internal rendering resolution whatsoever, at least on this Recall Box installation, seems to then slow the frame rate down. We'll get to the frame counter very shortly.
This is too cool. I got ColecoVision again. Not really a lot of Game Gear games, but
I don't like when people focus just on a numerical value, but we will be there in just a moment. But as I switch to the next clip, you're going to very quickly see...
Alright, I'm gonna have to do some illegal stuff here soon, so...
This is one step above 640 by 480, and at least for Power
That's
Stone,
dope.
the Raspberry Pi 5 couldn't do it outside of internal rendering resolution. But
Oh my god,
this
Twisty.
game on the
I have
I think it was
so
at the stock resolution
many
on an overclocked Raspberry
new
Pi 4.
arcade
This is
games.
just so much more improved. Let's move over to another system that is in fun time and 3D. That's going to be the PlayStation Portable. I love PSP. I love PSP emulation, whether it's on my Steam Deck or on real hardware. I wanted to see what
Spelunker.
Tekken 6 would do.
Oh dog, that
This
looks like the
game
game we
is
play.
to up its internal rendering resolution and continue to run at a good frame rate.
Nintendo.
So I wanted to see just how far I could push this game on the Raspberry Pi 5.
These are all copyright
I
free
could
games.
push it very far. I'm starting with the
Zooming
native resolution. You
secretary.
can see that it is not high res whatsoever, but it is running perfectly fine. And this is exactly the experience you would expect if you were playing
Pokemon
this game
Mini?
on a PlayStation Portable.
What?
Except it would look clearer because the screen would be much smaller. But every round I'm going to up the resolution. I'm going to show you what it is, and you're going to see how it.
Oh, this is really cool to see. I can't wait to show you this shit. I kind of want to plug it up to the fucking TV. Now, I thought they were bullshitting when they said over 100, but I'm looking at Apple games. I'm looking at more like Armstrad, Commodore 64. We got, oh god, Ports, Sinclair, Spectrum, Wasm, dog. Every Atari ever, actually. Commodore, Game Gear, Game Boy, Lynx, MAME,
This is absolutely stunning. It looks
Sega, the Master System,
It looks great on my television.
Sega Genesis,
Gameplay is just 100%
the MSX system. Oh my god. These were all things that, like, I want it, but some of these were anyways, but some of these were I actually play, like most of these are ports. I need to find games that are, not hot, you know what I mean?
I'm just seeing what they do out of the box. If you actually tweak a bunch of stuff, you could probably even get more power out of the Raspberry Pi 5. And again, this is on a beta operating system, and a lot of these emulators
Wow.
might need some updates. You will
We
see
have the
here it just dropped down to
SG-1000.
48 to 39 frames per second. So at least in Tekken 6, a 4x internal rendering
Wow.
resolution
Super
was not within
Nintendo,
the realm of the Raspberry Pi 5
Solaris,
today. But with emulator updates, with an overclock, with an operating
Thompson.
system beta, it's possible that we could get there on Tekken 6. So just remember, again, I'm just seeing what I can brute force this thing to do without getting into any of the nitty-gritty. So if you jump back down to 3x, we're back to lock 60 frames a second.
I don't
Honestly,
see.
at 3x, you don't really see much
I
of a
see
difference
regular
in visual
Nintendo,
unless you're on a 4K
Super
monitor. So
Nintendo.
just be aware of that.
I don't see
Moving
64.
over to Ultimate Ghosts and Goblins here. This is a game, again, that on the Raspberry Pi 4, I couldn't really get it to run at a lock stable frame rate. Now, this is at 2x internal rendering resolution, and it is not running well here whatsoever. This is the thing, not every single PSP game is going to give you that resolution jump. Sometimes you need to drop it back down to native resolutions. As you're seeing here, we're running at 13 frames per second out of 30, which is what the game would be locked at. If we jump down to 1x internal rendering resolution, you're going to see we're now at a lock 30 frames a second. This was performance that was not easy to get out of the Raspberry Pi 4, but here on the Pi 5, you're just getting it all the time. Of the games I tested for PSP, I was not able to find a game, at least at 1x resolution, that would not run at a native frame rate, and that is just spectacular. Of course, it's still the early days, and I haven't tested the entire PlayStation Portable library, but I would be surprised if you could find a game that would be not playable on the current hardware, and that is also the great thing. So many people don't even have Raspberry Pi 5s yet. So many emulator developers, so many operating system makers haven't even really got much of the hardware in their hands, so it's only going to get better from here. In some games, you definitely can get to the 4x rendering resolution scale, and I will move over right now to Me and My Katamari. This is a game that is running at 4x, and at least in the intro area here, it is running at a rock-solid frame rate. Now, I'm sure as you get into the game and the print starts rolling up a lot more stuff, you might need to dial it back to 3x, but you can see here just how good this looks when that rendering resolution is bumped. Sure, some of the 2D assets are going to look anywhere near as good as the 3D.
I remember seeing some of these console things
10 out of 10 in my opinion.
at Walmart when I was a kid too. My dad was like, it's not Nintendo, it's not going to be good.
It is night and day different, and so much more to upgrade. Now let's move over to the Sega Saturn.
What am I using?
Console to emulate. It's not because the CPUs are particularly fast or it's a particularly high test system. It is a highly complicated system, a mess of silicon, and Sega did so many different things with the hardware that emulation still to this day is a work in progress because it is that complicated of a system. And on the Raspberry Pi 4, last time I remember playing Sega Saturn, I wouldn't really call it a super playable experience. But here in Panzer Dragoon, and I will turn the frame counter on in just a second, but again, look at the screen cadence. This is running smoothly. There's definitely some emulation glitches here and there, and I'm sure that I could probably move around to different emulators, but again, I am just seeing what the day one brute force method of performance is, and I am just so impressed with what we're getting here. And before you ask, I did test PlayStation 2 and I did test GameCube, and for the life of me, I could not get them to work whatsoever. I know other people have gotten it done, but I just wanted to kind of play around and see what was possible. So as this project matures, as Raspberry Pi 5 support gets more robust, I will definitely come back in and take a closer look. But you'll see here in Panzer Dragoon with the frame counter at the top, again, it is just a lock 60 frames per second. Sure, it fluctuates up and down a tiny bit, that is normal, but this game right here is just running exactly speed-wise as you would expect out of this game. And if for any reason you've never played Panzer Dragoon before, definitely go ahead and give it a shot wherever you played on. It is one of my favorite Sega Saturn games of all time. But again, this is a game that would be hitchy and underperform if you didn't have the hardware needed to run it. And that is what I'm finding out about the Raspberry Pi 5 right now. Everything I throw at it, as long as the emulation is currently working on the system, it is running extremely well. As we move into the building here, you're going to see even the transition. We're not really dropping any frames in whatsoever when it's loading in a new area. Watch that counter. It stays at 59.77, and we just
But what are you
on with the
using?
game. That is great performance. This is 100% a playable experience, even if there are some visual glitches, and even if I could
I'm really excited to talk with Batocera, and if your tent is something strictly gaming focused, Batocera is not a bad option at all. For everything here and for everything else that I didn't cover, such as RetroPie, Recalbox, and others, I expect that support will get better over time, but for now, I've been pretty impressed with what's out there. So
I'm hungry, dog. Make my brain work hurt. I don't want to leave, y'all.
Naturally, one might wonder just how much more powerful the Raspberry Pi 5 is over its predecessor, the Pi 4. And as I talked about earlier, the Pi 5 has 4 Cortex A76 cores clocked at 2.4 GHz, and I've personally been able to overclock to around 2.7 GHz reliably. Compared to the Pi 4, which had 4 Cortex A72 cores clocked at 1.8 GHz, we are seeing a fairly sizable jump in performance. The Raspberry Pi team claims nearly 2 to 3 times the CPU and GPU performance. As I always like to do with new hardware, let's check out some numbers with synthetic benchmarks to get an idea of where the Pi 5 stands, especially compared to its predecessor.
Hey, what's going on everybody? It's ETA Prime back here again. Today we're going to be checking out some PS2 emulation on the Raspberry Pi 5. And yeah, some games can actually run at full speed here. Now I tried everything to get this working. We're going to be using EtherSX2. I personally couldn't do it, but Lee PSP Video over on YouTube hit me up. He figured out how to do it, gave me all the steps to get this up and running, and I do want to give him a big shout out. If you're into the Raspberry Pi, be it software, hardware, Raspberry Pi 4, Raspberry Pi 5, emulation, desktop operating systems, definitely check his channel out. I'll leave a link in the top of the description. He's been nothing but a huge help to me over the years when it comes to the Raspberry Pi. Things that I can't figure out, he's usually got some kind of fix, or he just goes through and does as much research as possible and basically figures it out. He's got lots of awesome tutorials, and I highly recommend checking out his channel. Okay, so I'll show you what's going on here. As you can see, we're on the Raspberry Pi 5. This is the 8 gig model, and I am overclocked on the CPU to 3 gigahertz. Also overclocked on the GPU to 1000 megahertz. This does make a huge difference. I'm also running my operating system from an external SSD because our write and read speeds are way up with the new I/O in the Raspberry Pi 5, and it's miles ahead of a micro SD card. Go ahead and start up EtherSX2, and I'll show you what kind of settings I'm using here. So from emulation, I'm actually at 100% normal speed, and I've got the EE cycle skipping disabled. For some reason with the Raspberry Pi 5, it doesn't seem to make a huge difference like it does on other devices. I've tried all kinds of different combinations, underclocking the cycle rate.
Delicious. Bucket. Copyright bullshit. Alright. There you go.
Overclocking the cycle rate, mid-underclock on the cycle skipping, and usually we can introduce a little bit of skipping to some of these games. Now that'll lower the FPS, but it does make it feel a lot smoother. Unfortunately, on the Pi 5 right now, I don't know what
Okay, so this is Recall Box 7, which is a bit like RetroPie. It is a very, very nice looking operating system for having all your games and ROMs on, and you can see that each system has all the specs and things on it. Year of release, which I particularly like to be reminded of that, so 1998 for the Dreamcast. It's amazing it's that old and it still looks that good. When did the PSP come out? So PSP came out 2004. Oh look, best-selling game, GTA Liberty City Stories. I didn't realise they did that. Like, best-selling game, CPU. yeah, really nice way of doing it. If you look into the menus, you can see that it's again a bit like RetroPie, but really nicely done. I've got a USB stick in mine, and it's actually my RetroPie USB stick, and I'll explain that. I'll go into Ubuntu and explain exactly how to do that. But the first setting you need to change is to change storage device from internal to the name of your USB stick. So if you boot it up with your USB stick in it, it will then show up as the name of your USB stick. Once you've selected that and you hit close, it will do a reboot, and then it will recognize your USB stick. But the other step you need to do, and I'll stop now and go into Ubuntu and explain how to do that. Okay, so this is Ubuntu, and I've plugged in my 128 gig USB stick. And this is actually a RetroPie USB stick, and that's why it's got a folder called RetroPie-mount. Now, all I did, if you put your USB stick into Recalbox, what it will do is it will create this folder and it will put content in there. Now, there's a couple of things you could do. You could either copy content straight from this, so you can navigate to your ROMs, and then you could pick something, say N64, pick a ROM, and then copy it, and then put it back into, or put it into your Recalbox in the ROMs folder. But all I did was just rename this to Recalbox. And so if I click on this and rename, I want to keep the Recalbox folder there because I want to be able to play around it and find out what goes on. Just call it one Recalbox, so it's going to be ignored by Recalbox. And then this folder, I renamed it to Recalbox. So now, when Recalbox boots up, it's going to look in all the folders, and most of the folders seem to be the same. Does BIOS come up the same? Yeah, so BIOS is in lowercase on Recalbox, and I don't know if that's why some of these BIOS files aren't working, because if I go into this one, which was the old RetroPie one, and I go into BIOS, which is in caps, you can see that Dreamcast has got a load of BIOS files in it, and they probably are the ones that it was looking for. But it works for some systems. As I say, the proper way to do it would be to let it create that folder and then put the required files into those folders, and then with the thing I showed you to change on the system to recognize the USB drive, that will then automatically populate it with all the bits that you need. Now, while I've got it here, I thought I'd also have a look at
Oh, I didn't mean to close it down. What?
from another drive. So on the left here, I've got my it's a 750 gig hard drive, which I've got a Damaso build on it, which has got loads and loads of content on there. So if I wanted to copy something from that over to Recalbox, so say for instance, I go into Home and Pi and RetroPie and then ROMs, there are all my ROMs, or all the ROMs in that Damaso builder in here. So if you were to go into something like Arcade, you'll find that there's loads and loads and loads. But let's go for something simple like Mega Drive. So Mega Drive, and let's just pick, there you go, 3 ninjas. Then we need to go into this newly created Recalbox folder and ROMs, and look for, is it called Mega Drive or is it called Genesis on this? Looks like it's also called Mega Drive. Yeah, there it is. So I can go in there. You can see I've got some games in there already. Right click and paste that in. Sometimes they read zip files, other times they don't. I'm going to leave this zipped up and see if it recognizes it. Lots of systems do. And that's it. So then you put your stick back into Recalbox.
Whoa, I have Cave story on here.
So now that you've got
Quick.
your USB stick sorted out and you can flick through the
Wolfenstein.
you'll see that if you haven't done anything else, some of them won't launch. So if we go to Road Rash, you can see that it's looking for the BIOS files, and they're not supplied in this build. And they must be in a different place on my RetroPie stick, so I need to locate all of those. And my
Please, stick work.
of this screen, and then basically put exactly those BIOS files into your folder, and then that will be able to launch things like Sega Saturn. So let's go back. You'll find exactly the same process is needed with Dreamcast, and there was another one, PlayStation is exactly the same as well, so it looks for those BIOS files. So let's just show you something that does work, and the one I wanted to show you is PSP, which is excellent, and Grand Theft Auto Vice City Stories, which is a really good game. So wasn't as good selling as Liberty City Stories, but it is a really, really good game. And all the menus are nice and snappy. I haven't had to configure the controller at all. I'm using a wired Xbox 360 controller. I'm not overclocked. All I've done is put my USB stick in and renamed that folder, and so it's all up and running. But the only thing I need is to sort out the BIOS files, but I'll cover that in another video probably. Right, so let's get out of this bit. Where's the gate? Let's do a little stoppy before the gate. That's nice. So you can see it's lovely and smooth. It's working fine. It feels really responsive, just as it should really, and it is just an awesome game. Really works well. The only thing I found is I don't know how to quit out of this, and so the only way I found of quitting out of this is to press Control-Alt-Delete. So if someone could leave a comment if they've worked out how to quit out of PPSSPP in this build. But as you can see, it's lovely and smooth and works really well. So I hope this helps.
Fucking brain hurts, dog.
And subscribe.
It help.
Okay, so this is my Raspberry Pi 5 installing all of the cores of RetroPie, and it's definitely taken a while. I started it at 10 o'clock last night, it's 8 AM the next day, and it's still doing it. But we'll come back when this bit's finished, because I think we're going to get
What
quite a
in
lot
the
of errors.
fuck are you
Let's
doing?
see what runs. Okay, so this is
and we'll briefly touch on some of the release information. The installation process for RetroPie has been made quite a bit easier using a tool called Raspberry Pi Imager. If you visit wagnerstechtalk.com/rpi4gaming and select the official RetroPie link, you'll find most of the information in this video. The goal today is to show you how to get up and running with RetroPie so you can have fun playing all those great classic games you want to play.
But I'm not using RetroPie.
At the time of this recording, there were a number of retro gaming distributions actively being implemented for the Raspberry Pi 5. However, in this video, we'll take a look at how to get started with retro gaming on the Pi 5 using an experimental version of RecalBox. If you're new to retro gaming on the Pi 5, we'll cover the setup from beginning to end, perhaps saving you hours of watching several different videos. I'm John, and welcome to Wagner's Tech Talk. For this video, I'll be using the CanaKit Raspberry Pi 5 Starter Kit. If you need more details on how to set up the Pi 5 itself, I'll place a link in the upper right to a video to help with that. We'll assume at this point you have your Pi 5 with the heatsink and fan already installed. If you don't already have one, you will need a micro SD card for installing RecalBox. I'll be using this 128GB Gigastone micro SD, and I'll place a link in the video description for everything I mentioned in this video should you need it. We'll start by inserting the micro SD card into a USB card reader and connect it to a PC. Open a browser on another computer and visit raspberrypi.com/software to download Raspberry Pi Imager. Pi Imager is available for Windows, Mac OS,
That's crazy.
x86, and the Raspberry
Hot dog, who knows?
Game OS. Select that, then select. You will need a controller. I'll be using this. I'll slide the display open and the recall box setup process will begin. Let's transition over to on the keyboard for D-pad up. The nearby Ethernet cable, just remember it. Backslash and recall box supports. You'll find those this list of shared folders. Simply double click on the share folder. This 4.0
What do you mean? I need to just add them in those spots. Here we go. Like, I can't think. What are you doing? Stop! Come on, do you really want my food that bad? Do I have to starve for you to be happy? Can I not have any food, Squish? I love you. I know you have food in there. We take care of you. You have to stop. This is too much. Man. And now she's gonna go fight Lucy. How did they even get here? What? Settings, UI, arcade settings. Did they give it to me? Oh, no, it didn't. Retro Prime might be the way. Difficult. Alright. not on here. Huh. Alright, go back to BIOS. Excuse me. What the hell? That's weird. Come on, dog. Let's see it. See it work. And quote unquote Nintendo Switch controllers. It's just Chinese. Why you hate? Oh. It's not working. Bananas. Yeah, my feet are killing me. I'm freezing, actually. Hating it. second. It's driving me absolutely bananas. They took all the fucking all the emulators of the more recent consoles off of here. So how to figure that out? So I can get the games I was talking about. Okay, I like it. Just like that.
Doesn't run well on a Raspberry Pi 4, so let's see what happens in this early beta of Recall Box. Okay. Seen better? Actually, thinking about it, it was doing that on all of them. So if I can go for options, does it give me another advanced emulator configuration? So let's go with, see what N64 is on here. Yeah, Nintendo 64. Emulator, Mupen. Oh, there's a few different ones here, look. So let's try this one. Rice. Let's see if that works. Okay, no. I guess I'm more used to RetroPie, but I do like the way Recall Box does things, and the same with Batocera. It's nice and straightforward. So let's go with this one, the Retro Parallel N64. Just try one more thing, and if that doesn't work, I'll try some of the other systems. Oh, it is working. So this is slow on a Pi 4. I've shown it in loads of videos. I've got just the... Oh, didn't go so well for me. Anyway, I haven't played this for quite some time, but you can see that it's, yeah, it feels nice and fast. It's dodged out of the way. Oh, what's going on here? Nice. PS2 and Wii and GameCube aren't on here, so we go all the way through. So that just means the systems aren't there. Nice to see N64 working, and we've got more options to try for which systems are going to be better, and also play around with the resolution to see if we can get it looking better. So let's try some of these Sega Saturn games. And the reason I'm doing Sega Saturn, I've had a few requests, but it's quite a hard system to emulate, so a lot of the games really don't run that well. It was something to do with having dedicated 2D and dedicated 3D hardware, and the Pi 4 used to really struggle with it. You definitely had to turn on frame skip. I haven't done any frame skip or anything like that on this. And this game is such an arcade game, it's such an attack on the senses. I played it in the arcade against my son a while back in Cornwall, I think it was, and yeah, it's great with the music playing really loud and everything, and sat in the car. So I prefer to be out of the car. And I showed this in a shorts video. It's just working really well. Got some bit of a weird graphical glitch with the sky, but you generally, well, I've always tended to have that. Be nice to see this at higher resolutions, definitely, because it really starts to smoothen it out, and I will be starting to play around with that. But this is just testing them. You know, it's a beta version of the software. I'm not sure what the drivers are in what state at the moment, but I'm just surprised that this is working as well as it is, and it is just a really nice game to play. Anyway, let's quit out of that and try a bit of Road Rash. There we go. Bit ragged looking. I'm sure I thought this looked amazing at the time. And I used to play the Mega Drive version and really liked it. But yeah, that seems to be working fine. Happy enough with that. Oh, wrong side of the road. Oh, pedestrians. Now what are the shoulder buttons? Oh, one of the shoulder buttons is punch. Yeah, that feels right though. Oh dear. Mortal Kombat, haven't tried this yet. The buttons A and B are opposite to what you get on RetroPie, so, and I think it's the right way around. So A or what would be X on a PlayStation controller selects it, and that's the way I prefer it. Okay, yeah, that feels right as well. Definitely with the jumps. It's getting used to using the trigger buttons. Oh dear. Yeah, definitely getting used to the trigger buttons. It needs to be configured a bit better. But from a speed point of view, which is what we're really interested in, because I can't really remember how to play Mortal Kombat that much. Yeah, that feels right speed-wise. That feels really quite nice and snappy. Dead or Alive. I'm not sure if that's gone wrong, or does it normally start like that? Yeah, that's not working. I'm not going to go that deep on it as it's this beta version as well. So Burning Rangers, and this also was something that didn't run well on the 5.4 at all, was completely unplayable. But from what I
Bootlegging,
could
I'm
see on the
bootlegging.
tutorial, it did look like it was going to be alright. Because even all of this was incredibly slow on the Pi 4. Oh, it looks like it's not making me do the tutorial this time. That's good. Sound is perfect on this bit. It doesn't look smooth. It's not a game I'm used to. That's cool. And I don't know what his buttons are. But yeah, I would say it's probably not running at full speed, but I don't really know what the game is normally like. So if you play it, you can judge from that. It doesn't seem to be slowing down much. It just seems a bit jerky. As I say, it's not a game I was used to. So, oh, and this door's open. I'm supposed to be putting out fires, aren't I? Oh dear. Well, it doesn't seem to be slowing down anymore with a lot going on, so I think it probably is. It's pretty good. Ooh. Castlevania. Yeah, it feels alright. Oh, might have wasted that skill. So none of the shoulder buttons seem to do anything. So I've got jump. And I've got my little whip thing. It's not in English. Can I skip these? I don't think I can. Okay, what's coming in? That's him. Oh, look at that. Got that straight off. Yeah, this feels alright. I need to get a boss straight away. But it seems to be working alright. It doesn't seem to be slowing down, and the audio is perfect. So, Shinobi X. So I'm also still not overclocked because I don't have the official 5 volt 5 amp power supply. So bear that in mind. There's more speed to get out of this. But I think it's pretty safe to say that it's going to be alright to emulate Saturn games. Oh, it's a nice video. Proper video. Oh, this looks cool. Oh yeah, I have played this before. Just battered it off. It's like what's the arcade Kung Fu Master? Right, so that's fire those. Oh, that's not fair. That's block. And what was jump then? Jump is the left trigger. So I'd have to let's try a bit of blocking. I like the blocking bit. Oh dear. Right, let's just take them out. Oh, that was nice. A block and then we took him out. Yeah, that's working well. I like that. That's a good game.
Alright, we got every
Construction and property.
Nintendo 64 game ever downloaded.
I'd probably go back to that because that was good. And Tomb Raider. This is the one that you can play in the web browser with OpenLara or based on this. We'll watch a bit of this cutscene and show what it's like. So we have that one that draws the guns and watch shoot. Shoot. This is the one of these was look around. I need to get my jump because there's going to be those things firing at me, Indiana Jones style. But yeah, that seems to be working fine. A little bit of blood there.
Hey, I'm totally not doing anything like that Nintendo would kick in my door for right now.
Get my guns out 'cause I think there's some bats or something here, or wolves or something.
What console is he talking about? PSX.
There you go, there's some bats.
The bats, dog. What you do with the bats for? Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and say Internet Archive, archive.org could have anything you ever needed. Easy.
And go to start. BIOS checking. So this is really cool because it shows you what ROMs you've got in what places. So you don't always need the BIOS in all the systems to be able to play. PlayStation works without it, but it may be better with it. Just turn off my speaker. So you can see the MSX family. And if I go all the way down to Sega Saturn, which is near the end, obviously, there you go. So you can see I've got all the right BIOS files, and it tells you the names of the files that you need. It also tells you where they've got to be put. So on the right hand side you can see in Recalbox, Share, BIOS, Saturn. So that shows the location of the file. It's a really cool way of doing it because it tells you exactly as it is. Because sometimes you'll have a ROM and it will be named wrong. You can see that this is in lowercase. Sometimes you get something in caps and it just doesn't work because of that reason. But yeah, really happy to see that working. Let's go back. So with advanced settings, so resolutions, emulator specific. Yeah, so you really can play around with it, look, and get a better resolution. So I wonder if that means if I pick Sega Saturn, not in alphabetical order. Yeah, Sega Saturn. So go with something like 720 and see what it does. I think that probably looks the same. It might look a bit cleaner. I think that's probably the same. I wonder if I can press any buttons to... So some of the F buttons sometimes change. Let's go with F12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Oh my god.
None of those do anything. It doesn't look like the keyboard makes any difference to this. Anyway, I hope all this helps. Thanks very much for watching. Please like and subscribe.
It did. That's crazy, dog. You're insane. Thank you for helping me. I'm learning something.
This is where you'll find the two main... At the time of this recording, there were a number of retro gaming distributions actively being implemented for the Raspberry Pi 5. However, in this video, we'll take a look at how to get started with retro gaming on the Pi 5 using an experimental version of Recalbox. If you're new to retro gaming on the Pi 5, we'll cover the setup from beginning to end, perhaps saving you hours of watching several different videos. I'm John, and welcome to Wagner's Tech Talk. For this video, I'll be using the CanaKit Raspberry Pi 5 Starter Kit. If you need more details on how to set up the Pi 5 itself, I'll place a link in the upper right to a video to help with that.
That's kind of cool.
At this point, you have your Pi 5 with the heatsink and fan already installed. If you don't already have one, you will need a micro SD card for installing Recalbox. I'll be using this 128GB Gigastone micro SD, and I'll place a link in the video description for everything I mentioned in this video should you need it. We'll start by inserting the micro SD card into a USB card reader and connect it to a PC. Open a browser on another computer and visit raspberrypi.com/software to download Raspberry Pi Imager. Pi Imager is available for Windows, Mac OS, Ubuntu x86, and the Raspberry Pi itself. In my case, I'll be selecting the download for Windows and follow the prompts to install it to my computer. Leave the Run Raspberry Pi Imager option checked, and then just click the Finish button. Pi Imager will start up. Here I have version 1.8.5. Under Raspberry Pi device, click the Choose Device button. There are a number of Pi models to choose from, but we'll pick the Raspberry Pi 5. Now click the Choose OS button. Scroll down until you see Emulation and Game OS. Select that, then select Recall Box. Here, we'll select Recall Box for the Raspberry Pi 5 experimental version. In the near future, the experimental designation will most likely be removed, so go ahead and select it. Under Storage, click the Choose Storage button. Select your micro SD card from the list. I'll select the 128 gigabyte card. Now just click the Next button. You'll then be prompted if you're sure you want to erase everything on the card. If you're sure, click the Yes button. PyImager will then download and write the Recall Box image to the micro SD card and then verify that the write was successful. Once done, click the Continue button and close out of Raspberry Pi Imager and safely remove your micro SD card. On the Pi 5, insert the micro SD card into the slot at the bottom. You will need a controller. I'll be using this clone wired Xbox 360 controller and plug it into one of the black USB 2.0 ports. Connect the micro HDMI cable to the connector to the right of the USB-C power port. I'll plug in the USB-C power cable. The Pi 5 will power on and the front LED will show green. I'll slide the display over and the Recall Box setup process will begin. Let's transition over to the video capture so you can get a better look. After the installation completes, you'll be presented with a Recall Box UI. There are some great freeware games already pre-installed if you want to jump in and try them out. One of the first things I like to do is turn off the background music. Press the Start button on your controller, move down to Sound Settings, highlight Audio Mode, and move left or right to change it to No Sound. Now, when you back out, there will be no background audio. But what if you aren't using a controller that is auto-detected or perhaps wireless? Just plug in a keyboard. Press Enter to bring up the Start menu. Use the arrow keys to navigate down the sound settings. Press the A key to select, the arrow keys to move left or right, and the S key to go back. If your controller is or is not automatically detected and mapped, it's still a good idea to remap the buttons. Press the Start button on your controller or Enter on the keyboard. Move down to Controller Settings. Select Configure Controller. Press A on the controller or keyboard. Press and hold a button for a few seconds on the
Press and
controller
hold a button.
detected. Then go through press
Oh my god, I can't wait to play Game Gear games again.
left, right. If any buttons don't exist on your controller, you can also just press the down direction to skip over it. Once all the buttons have been mapped, you typically want to map the select button to the hotkey. Then just press A on OK and B to go back, and we're done with the button mapping. You'll need Recall Box on the network to copy files to it, so if you have a nearby Ethernet cable, just plug it into the port at the back. This will be much faster than Wi-Fi. However, you can also use Wi-Fi. Press Start on your controller, move down to Network Settings, select Enable Wi-Fi, and press A to turn it on. Select your network name or SSID from the list. After a brief delay, you'll see Wi-Fi enabled. Just press A. Move down to Wi-Fi password, and using either the joystick or the keyboard, enter your Wi-Fi password. If using the joystick, you can
Please tell me I have the Gundam game.
character set. A to select the character.
I'll go hunt it down.
Once done. You may not immediately see your IP address. Go back and back in the network
So
settings.
Gunpla.
Connected. Below that, you'll see IP address. You may want to jot it down or remember it. We may need it for the next step. You'll also notice the host name is set up as Recall Box. To add games to Recall Box, you'll want to copy them over the network from a separate computer to the Pi 5 running Recall Box. I can't provide links of where to obtain them, but using your favorite search engine, look for the game system and archive for some keywords that may be helpful. You'll likely find something close. For some systems, you also need what is known as BIOS files. The BIOS files are the basic input and output system files that are needed to provide basic runtime services for a given system, hardware initialization, and more. Once you've located the files you want to add to Recalbox, here's how to copy them. On the left, I have a drive that has both BIOS and game files, and on the right side, we'll connect to Recalbox. To do that,
Oh my god, I'm gonna play Tom and Jerry. It's over for y'all bitches.
if prompted, enter
It's gonna be weird if I have to stream through a Raspberry Pi though.
the password.
Weird.
Additionally, you can type
Alright, let's see if see if I did that right. Boot-oop.
Once you see this list of shared folders, simply double-click on the share folder.
Double click that BR.
This is where you'll find the two main subfolders that we'll be using in this video, BIOS, as well as the ROMs subfolder.
Blue one.
I'll copy a set of BIOS files for various systems to share BIOS subfolder. The folders are already created for you for all the systems that Recalbox supports. You'll find those folders under the ROMs subfolder, and at the time of this video, there were 108 systems available. If we pick Atari 2600, for example, we'll find a readme.txt file in the subfolder. If you open that, it'll tell you what file types are supported for the games. For the 2600, it supports .A26, zip files, 7-zip files, and .bin files. This will vary based on each emulator, so do check out the README file for each.
I am only emulating things that I own. Wink, wink. Sorry, I have a lot of autism and Tourette's, so sometimes I just say things like wink.
If you were to remove the Recalbox micro SD card and insert it into your Windows PC, Windows won't recognize the
I actually do have like mild autism, and I have a person on my friends list who's been like mad as fuck anytime somebody says like something is autistic, and I'm like, it's ravaged my life basically. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna do what I want. I'm gonna just say what I want. That dude's fucking insane. I just kind of been sitting in a hole recently. I probably shouldn't.
Just trying to save you some money. After copying your games, they won't immediately show up in the list. You'll need to update the game list first. Press the Start button, move down to UI Settings, then select Update Game List. Select Yes to update the
Oh,
game list.
the TV cut off as well.
Will then restart, and the games will now show up in the list. You'll need to do this anytime you add new games. If you have games that won't start, there is a good chance you're missing the BIOS files. To check, press the Start button, move down to BIOS Checking. From here, you can see what BIOS files are missing, and
Click.
emulator or core will be able to run the game or not. If I select Dreamcast, I have a handful of games copied. When I select a game, there is no artwork or game information. This can be easily corrected by using the scraper.
Oh my god.
Select Scraper.
Nice.
And under Systems, select the system you want to scrape. I'll select
Batman Forever, dog.
Go back.
Don't play. We got Beavis and Butthead. Okay. Let me just keep it up.
There are additional scrapers available, and some have daily limits on the number of games that can be scraped or require creating an account. Then when we go back in, we'll have the artwork and game information for all the games.
Wait, hold on.
Let's briefly check out when I select a game, there is no artwork or game information.
Okay.
This can be easily corrected by using the scraper. Press
This is so cool.
select scraper.
Bye-bye.
And under Systems, select the system you want to scrape. I'll select Sega Dreamcast.
I don't want to show what I'm doing because I don't want to get in fucking trouble.
The artwork and game information will be downloaded from the internet. Keep in mind there are additional scrapers available, and some have daily limits on the number of games that can be scraped or require creating an account. Then when we go back in, we'll have the artwork and game information for all the games. Let's briefly check out Hydro Thunder while we're here.
Love that old retro game shit. Dude, we can play those games. I can't wait for you to look through this list. Not only am I having Super Nintendo, I have regular Nintendo, I'm trying to get 64, I'm trying to get everything. So we can sit here and have a retro experience, dog. Not only that, but I'm gonna 3D print a case for the screen, and we're gonna actually like have a designated old. Wait till you see this operating system. It's fucking beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I'm sorry if I'm going a little quiet, but my brain's operating at like 110%. I feel like I'm gonna fucking break. I haven't smoked any goddamn pot. Which I need to. Just gonna listen to a song real quick. And actually get stoned. I've been working hard. But Beavis and Butthead was... Wait. It's kind of whack because you had to go to work and make fries. Hey, look. They were trying to prepare the average Beavis and Butthead enthusiast for what their future was going to be. Mike Judd was a funny motherfucker. He might have been an asshole, but he's a funny motherfucker. He was the dude behind King of the Hill. Dude, Frank Hill. Hank Hill spawned, like, from Beavis and Butthead, like, yo, the kids who's whacking it in my camper? Dude, it's classic. I can't wait to go back to that shit. Alright. Some of these things, actually, I need to, after I'm done setting up the simulation station, I need to have all of this shit in, like, a repository on my external. Because it's cool if you have this thing ready to go, but to get it backed up in case something happens, like, I can't believe my fucking SD card caught on fire. But it got me thinking, Group might have been right, fucking their XP cards, fucking SD cards don't last forever, just like a hard drive doesn't last forever. And that thing probably went through 1 million phones. Oh, wrong way. I can actually show you once shit's done downloading. Game Gear, SNES. I need who's the other one? Sega Saturn. Bong, 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 bong. That's a lot of fucking Sega Saturn games. Holy shit. There's like 100 Virtual Fighters, Virtual Cop. Fighter. A lot of Japanese games. Hey, what was the name of that fucking Sega console everybody played but me? The one with Sonic 1 to 3 on it. My cousins had that shit. The Sega Genesis, okay. I don't know why I couldn't remember that. What? So we can have all the golden axes, baby, all that shit. That's a lot. Download it. I don't care. Genesis, yeah. It took me a second, but I remembered. The Saturn is the one that no one liked. The disc one, the one with the disc. It also had the ability to play Genesis games. That's why I'm like sitting here like, I don't want to download the one that had all the magazine clippings in it or whatever. Man, my memory is so bad. Was it Super Nintendo? Game Boy Advance? No. Dreamcast was just 2, but they had one before that. It was the Saturn, and it played cartridge and disc, because and actually the failure of the Saturn is what urged fucking Nintendo to step away from cartridges, actually, because it was such a failure that they had to learn from it. That's when the console wars of the 90s really shifted. Hey, I got Conker's Bad Fur Day. Time to be a furry. Army Man, Banjo-Kazooie, Batman Beyond, Bio Freaks, dog. The Blues Brothers 2000. Ooh, can't wait to play that. Bomberman Hero! God, I've been missing this game for years. Let's go. I put my hands in the air. I was so fucking happy. Oh. Nintendo's been hoarding these games. They weren't gonna let me get them. I had to figure out other options. I wasn't about to fucking like, you know, make an emulation thing out of my fucking Steam Deck. That's for good boys. That's how I good boy game. It's back with movie games and real games too. Oh yeah. Lion King was gonna kick your fucking ass. Batman? Whoo man, you're gonna get fisted. Oh, the Power Ranger games. Oh my god. Bro, did you ever play any of those fucking Power Ranger games? Unhinged. Running around just punching everybody. Dibs on the Pink Ranger. Can't wait. Got Ocarina of Time. Oh, Kobe Bryant's NBA courtside. That aged well. Not well. Oh yeah, okay, sorry. I'm schizophrenic. I heard that wrong. Boom, 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 boom. We're gonna roll up. Oh, Magical Tetris Challenge. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're playing Tetris Attack. I can't wait. NES ROM zip. NES. There you go. I made the best collection. All you need to do. What? He was like, download this virus. How you gonna miss it? Ice climbers, dog. Hold up. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. I might have to do something to make the N64 games work, but we're on our way. We're cooking. We're cooking over here. Tomorrow I need to clean my... Oh God, I've been needing to clean everything for like a crib. What? It's the Master System. What? What? There it is, I found it, y'all. Zoop's back. I cannot wait to show you all my hard work. This is very cool. What? Well, they really have that Bible game. Oh man, that's crazy. Shit's about to get lit, dog. How to do the Dreamcast.
Yeah, hell yeah. Dreamcast time, baby. 400 games, but it's something. Uh-huh. That's why. Dreamcast ROMs might be having to go up on the flash drive. Huh. So Dreamcast is one I have to come back for. Neo Geo, I'm gonna need those. Alright, so far we have NES, Super NES, we have Genesis, we have Game Gear, 64, Game Boy Advance, and Neo Geo downloading right now. Huh. I'll dig later. I've done too much tonight, my fucking brain is sizzling. After these downloads finish anyways. Oh man. Put them on the thing. And then I think I might chill and agitate these guys, because they've been doing that to me all night. We did it in 64. We did. Neo Geo. Mega Drive. Are you fucking kidding? That's so confusing. Mega Drive, god damn. I think I did that wrong. I don't know what all that shit is, but it doesn't feel good. Lucy has been fat and sleepy. It's been frustrating as fuck. I've been like trying to like get so many things done, and every time I want to do anything to like hop something, I'm like game, set, match. I'm not doing anything. I'm done now. Game Boy Advance. There they go. 2 games in one. I hate it when they did that. Ham Heartbreak. Oh, it's lit. Can't wait to get there. So, Game Boy Advance. I'm skipping Neo Geo for now. Sega Genesis, which would be the Master System that did that. NES. Done. 64. Game Gear. Let me see it. Okay, we got Game Gear. And then we got SNES. Cool. Got about 5 minutes left. Lucy's been obese. I'm going to bother her. I cannot wait. Almost spun away. Fuck. By your side, hoodies. By your side. Rainbow Six on the Game Boy Advance. Hello. about your side. Bunch of Spyro games I didn't even know they had on the Game Boy Advance. Nito, burrito. The herbs. They had a Van Helsing game. Wario, fuck yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna go crazy on the Wild Thornberry game. Coming to a stream near you. Yu Yu Hakusho. Or Yu-Gi-Oh! Unhinged. It looks very different. What does? Oh, Transformers, fuck yeah, I didn't get to play those, dude. I'll go anywhere with you and by your side. Oh, Rainbow Six, I bet. That's it. Wow. Hey, that could be fire. Little dudes walking around, yeah. Probably not, though. Digimon Racing. Oh yeah, I didn't get to play it, but I was upset that I missed it, actually. So, I'm happy that I get to give it another go. Leave me alone, my love, how I gave you all my love. Ed, Ed and Eddie, okay. Elf Bowling? They made a game? Thought it was just a Flash game. Me and my Brazilian homies go crazy on the FIFA. Frogger. Oh yeah. I'm about to really get wicked with this fucking joystick over here. Nice. Alright, well, I've banged on this drum for a little bit too long. If you're still watching, thank you for keeping me company, and I will be live again tomorrow night from